after that. And this is a program we've been running fairly successfully here. And before we get too much further, I want to thank the guys, the track maintenance guys, Bill and all the folks out here really putting down the effort and putting together a good racetrack for you guys to race on tonight. So a big thanks to all the guys at the Bullring. Also, I'm up here with Daniel Stepnick. Me and Daniel have been working together for quite some time now. I just love that guy. But I'll tell you what we need you to do if you're can't make it to the races, you know somebody at home that might want to see these races, tell them to go to YouTube and type in Bullring Live, and they can watch this show right there on YouTube, thanks to my good buddy up here, Daniel Stepnick. So, hey, without any further ado, let's try to bring up some racers. Check, 1, 2, check. All right, about ready to get things lined up here for you. Rider number 111, Johnny Vance, coming up here. Doing a little practice start. He's getting ready to go. TT action coming up here for you live at the Bullring. We got a bunch of people we're going to talk to tonight. As a matter of fact, Wade Lomas just stepped up here, the king of the steel shoe. That's right, the hot shoe, West Coast hot shoes designer and builder is here. So we want to try to get a couple of words in with Wade before he drifts off. Get these riders lined up out here. Let's see how he's going to stack them. All right, four-wheelers with one exception. I see a Kawasaki down there with only 3 wheels. So we're going to see how this works out. Rider number 64, Scotland, on that Kawasaki. We've seen him out here before with a 450 motor in that thing. Run pretty good. All right, we're going to see how that start goes. Yeah, I kind of thought the red light might come on. Rider number 111. Going to get himself a good view, and he knows. Yeah. Johnny Vance knows. Yeah. That left turn off the track is what I call a guilt trip. You know, you figure you go ahead and, yeah, get it over with. All right, let's try this one more time. First race of the evening. Everybody usually getting a little bit antsy. All right, let's try this one more time, shall we? All right, we're off and running. Hard on the binders. They work around that tight left-hander into the center part of the racetrack. And we've already got a battle up front. 3 riders breaking tough up there. I'm going to double-check the numbers. I know that third-place rider is the 813, Lanier. It looks like the 21 with a whole shot in the lead there, Lenny Lewis on the Honda. And here we go around the flat track left-hander coming out of flat track 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway they'll come. Let's see who we got here. It's the 21 with a good solid start. There's T. Parker with a good run. A 33 of Trey Warner off top there in that mix. And check out the lone 3-wheeler out there. Swatland running around there, and it looks like the top 4. Leaders working away around their tight left-hander. Rider number 21 now back in that second spot. Lanier holds it on the third, and Lanier trying to make a move out of flat track 3. Can't quite get it done. Still looking on the outside. No. Field working his way through there, still looking pretty solid out there. I believe that's the Trey Warner machine, 33 up there in front. Leader's working their way around the hairpin there, fixing to get up onto the racetrack over a slight table turn, and right at the end of that table turn is a right-hander. Kind of tricky right through there, but all the riders making it through there just fine. Looks like we're getting the 2 laps to go. And the 33 still leads this one, Trey Warner. Field kind of spread out a little bit. Trey on that 33 machine set some pretty good lap times, and it looks like we got a new second place rider. Yes, we do. That is the 813 of Jeremy Lanier, your new second place rider. As we are getting the 2 laps to go, it's the 33, the 813, and the 21. .33 works his way harder on that nice banked right-hander they've got come up here with here at the infield. And it's nice. It's like about almost a 190-degree turn that they got out there, and it's pretty much banked through all of it. So it's a nice little section there in TT track. And it looks like these guys are having a blast out there. Rider number 33 especially having a blast. That's Trey Warner, Center Hill, Florida rider on the Honda. 33, the 813, and the number 21 was third last time by, and that's still the case. White flags in the air, 1 to go. It's still the 33, the 813, and the 21. Rider number 23, Trey, working his way around the left-hander there, around that light pole. Don't want to get too close to that. Then over that little tabletop that drifts right onto the main part of the racetrack. Here he is around flat track number 3, coming out of flat track 4 for the final time. Rider number 33, Trey Warner, Center Hill, Florida rider. Loving life here, winner of heat number 1. Second place is going to be rider number 813, Jeremy Lanier on the 2-stroke. And third is going to be rider number 21. Great job there, 21. Grabbed the early hole shot, but ended up back there in the 3rd spot. All right, congratulations. Great job once again, number 33 machine. Hey, I got a friend of mine up here. Come all the way from South Carolina to see us. His name is Wade Lomas, and you might have recognized that name. If any of you guys out there got a good hot shoe on your foot, it's probably made by this guy from West Coast Hot Shoes. Wade, first of all, tell me a little bit about how you started this company while we get these guys lined up, and some of the things that maybe you ran into when you first started building these hot shoes, and how things maybe has progressed a little bit over the years.
Well, to tell you the truth, John, I'm kind of secondhand to the business. Dave Ritchie started this business out in California under the tutelage of Ken Maley. I came across the business in 13. He was looking to move on, and I was looking to step in. So we jumped in there, and it was a little bit of a learning curve to begin with. But we, as I say, the pursuit of excellence never ends, and we are just working our best to make the best hot shoe we possibly can out there.
Well, I got to tell you, I'm not the most experienced guy in the world. As a matter of fact, I just started racing or doing a little bit of flat tracking myself. And, man, I'll tell you, I didn't realize that the old hot shoe would make that much of a difference. But, man, it is night and day. And I just want to thank you for putting one on my left foot. Appreciate your service. And, folks, depending on what you want, $302.40 will get you one of the best hot shoes on the planet. So, Wade Lomas, appreciate you coming up here and talking with us, and hopefully you come back and see us for a bit. Hey, if you're here and you're interested in a hot shoe, come find me, and I'll find Wade, and we'll put you two together. All right, there it is, Wade Lomas. Here we go, getting ready for race number 2. Open quad TT heat number 2, Dustin Beatty on the line, rider number 2, also Strickland on the 4. We got the 5 of Jeff Sin, Rick Mortensen on the 31, the 11 of Caleb Beatty, Dustin Alpin on the 17, and a late sign-up, Keith Stewart on the number 217. And we are underway. And it looks like rider number 2, Dustin Beatty, from the inside is going to get the whole shot. And we got him 3 deep coming into turn number 1. Dustin Beatty on the 2-stroke, the TRX 250R. Of course, it's probably more like a TRX 300R now, but I'll tell you what, Beatty's got the thing running, and he's already got him a nice little early lead, and I can't help but to wonder if these little 2-strokes, being a little bit more nimble, might have the edge here on the TT track. Leader coming out of turn number 4, it's Beatty. We're going to try to get it out on that second place rider. That's the 11 and the 5, second and third, so Caleb Beatty in second, and the 5 of Jeff Sin in third place, and there goes Jeff Sin up a spot. So move Sin on the 5 machine. Sin is in for the second spot. Whoa, got a second place rider, hit a tire pretty hard over there. He's going to lose the spot. So Beatty better get busy out there. He's losing some real estate here. He's now back to the 4th position, back to the leaderboard. It's still rider number 11 coming through there, Caleb Beatty. Check that, the 2 of Caleb Beatty. We got 2 Beattys in here. It's the 2 of Beatty swinging her into the inside part of the racetrack. Jeff Sin, number 5 in 2nd place, and the 3rd place rider. And we got a battle for 3rd. Maybe I better hold on before I say too much about that. Right now, it looks like it's the 4 of Strickland, but here comes Caleb Beatty putting some pressure on. He's riding the number 11 machine. And another lap on the books for rider number 2, Dustin Beatty. That number 5 machine giving chase. As a matter of fact, it's a 2 quad breakaway here. It's the 2 and the 5. They're going to be the cream of the crop here in the early stages of this one. Meanwhile, battle for 3rd place. There you go. Looks like Beatty is back up there with that one. The number 11 Beatty, the Caleb Beatty, is now into 3rd place, which he's had 2nd for a while there. Lost it, and then all of a sudden lost another one when he hit a tire. But he's working his way back up through the field, now into 3rd. Meanwhile, leaders coming through there. They're getting the 2 laps to go. It's still rider number 2 on the TRX 250R out of Marco Island, Florida, Dustin Beatty. Rider number 5, Jeff Sin out of Dade City, Florida, in that 2nd spot. And 3rd is going to be the number 11 of Caleb Beatty. Let's get our Youth Mad Dog TT riders ready to go. Youth Mad Dog TT riders, let's get up to the gate. And the white flag's in the air. 1 to go for Dustin Beatty. The Beatty boys running 1st and 3rd out here with a mix of the number 5 of Jeff Sin in 2nd. Jeff Sin, Dade City, Florida rider. And here he comes for the final time on the dirt track 4, Dustin Beatty. Marco Island, Florida rider going to win it. 2nd place, Jeff Sin on the number 5 machine. And 3rd is going to be the 11. Another one of them Caleb boys, Caleb Beatty on the number 11 comes home 3rd. Good run in there, open quad TT heat number 2 in the books. All right, that's some good racing for you already. Right out of the gate, we got it going on here for you. Congratulations goes out once again to Beatty for the win. Jeff Sin coming 2nd right there. And another Beatty comes home 3rd. All right, got the Youth Mad Dog class coming up. TT Heat number 1 for those cats. Trevor Quayle's here on the number 232, the 9R of Billy Ross. George Latakas is here on the 42, the 11X of Adam Siebert. Jeff Earl on the number 46 machine. Ryan Metzger on the 21. Brody Hansen, rider number 19. And Trenton Rivera, rider number 3R out of DeLand, Florida. That's your lineup, and that's your field, ladies and gentlemen. The Youth Mad Dog class coming up next. A nice mixture of air-cooled machines. I think it's a 150cc limit. Oh, wait, just right when I said that, I heard a 2-stroke back there. So that's out. I got an electric bike out here, too. Okay, yeah, we got a no smoke. I like that. Okay, shocking experience here, folks, as we got a Mad Dog electric bike up front. Rider number 21's up here in the field. I'll make sure I don't call him Hayden LaBar. 19 rolls up there. And there's the 3R, an old Suzuki RM80. Still alive and well. And rider number 85 packs it up against the wall over there. I do believe that is a late sign-up. I don't have the name on that one. And we're off and racing. Gasoline versus electricity, and it's gasoline in the lead. Here comes electricity, though, in 3rd. Making a power move. Shocking experience right here watching this guy. And he's got the positive more than the negative as the electric machine is in the lead. Oh, God. All right, folks. Got the capacitor wired tight. as he comes down the front straightaway. This has got to be a first for the Bullring. I don't quite get a number on that cat, but hey, he's racing hard. I bet Brody Hansen going, man, I can't hear that guy. Whoa, I can't hear him. Brody back there in third place on the 99 machine, doing a good job out there for you. And we might have a pass. It's gas and electric side by side. And the 9R can't quite get it done. Billy Ross trying to make things happen up there to front. Now Billy dives down low on Mr. Electric Man. And he bolts past him. Into the right hand they go. Electric Man, his neutral light's on, but I just think that means the bike is on. You got to get some fatter tires for that thing. It might actually get up there and cause some real damage. All right, back to the leaderboard. It's still rider number 9R, Billy Ross. Ross on a Honda. 99 there, Brody Hansen in third. The Electric Man's in second. All right, lap starting to wind down on this one. Billy Ross, 9R on the Honda. Took him a while to get there, but he's managed to pull away a little bit. Rider number 19 or 99 there, Hansen. Looking to try to put a move there on the Electric Man. And looks like the 9R Billy Ross looking to put some people a lap down here early, and he does. And the white flag waves. One to go for the Honda rider. BR on the 9R. And Hansen still trying to make a move to the inside, trying to grab that second place. We're going to watch that battle for second. First place looks like he's pulled away. We're going to watch the battle once again. Second place, Brody Hansen trying to get up there and grab it. He's currently in third on that number 19 machine. Hansen looks down low on the inside. Can he get it done? No. Couldn't get back on the gas. The Electric Man put the power down to the ground quicker. Hansen looking to try to get a better bite as they come out of the infield for the final time. Meanwhile, here comes the winner, rider number 9R, going to take the checkers, and the battle for second is going to be Brody Hansen wins it. Good job there. Brody Hansen grabs second, and the Electric Man lost a couple of watts coming out of turn 4. Check. 1, 2. Open TT coming up next for you. We're going to speed it up just a pace here. Greg Bull's going to be with us on the 27Cs out of Port Orange, Florida. Walt Bevins on the 7Q out of West Melbourne, Florida on the Yamaha. Thomas Tricello Jr. is here, rider number 90. He's out of Eustis. Daniel Wallace on the 627. Gary Deal on the 4. Wyatt Vaughn on the 7. And a late sign-up, number 47, Monty Klein, I'm going to say. Monty might be a doctor based on this handwriting. Check 1, 2. All right, looks like Boyle's going to line up on one of Corey Texter's machines there. That's 65. Yeah. So, Greg's going to see if he can't tear up Corey's stuff. The big man, Metzler, pulled up there to the line. Tell you what, that guy's fast. Second generation Tricello rules up there on the 90. Rider number 627 with us today. Good to see him. That's Daniel Wallace. Once again, Boyle lines up on the 27. Well, no, we don't. It's the 65. That's Gary Deal on that 7. All right, here we go. And I think rider number 47, a dang good-looking CRF 450, is going to get the look at the rear tire of everybody else. So Monty Klein late on the sign-up, but early on the start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And the gate's down. And Boyle on the 27 machine. Hard on the binders. They work their way into the infield. And it's going to be Boyle on the 65 machine. Right behind him, rider number 7, Wyatt Vaughn. And from the back row, the 47 machine's done a pretty good job of making an 8. 65 and the 7. Here we go. 65, 7, 47. That's how they run. Boyle tips it up there in flat track 3, coming out of 4. And he got the wire pulled tight there on the Texter machine. 7 drifts a little bit wide, but the 47 couldn't take advantage of it. Look at Bevins on the inside. Bevins, rider number 7 on the Yamaha, makes a move, grabs 3rd. Rider's kind of staying low on that banking over there, that hard right-hander. Here we come with the left-hander coming out of the infield. Small little tabletop as they drift back up into flat track 3. And leader Boyle coming out of flat track 4 with a pretty commanding lead. Tap it on the rev limiter just a little bit there. Rider number 7 and the 7D in the 2nd and 3rd spots. And Boyle starting to stretch it up a little bit there on the 65 machine. The double 7s back there running 2nd, 3rd. As a matter of fact, the Honda 7 has retaken the 3rd place over the Yamaha 7. So again, Wyatt Vaughn 2nd place again. Let's see if Bevins can reel him in there on the Yamaha. Bevins swings a little high out of 3 over there. Looks like he lost some ground. Meanwhile, halfway flag's out for Boyle on the number 65 machine. And man, the engine braking on that 65 is nice. You can tell it. What kind of exhaust you got on that thing? All right, 65 coming around. Flat track 4. Going to get the 2 laps to go this time by. And the 7s are still going at it for a second. And it looks like Bevins is retaking it. So the Yamaha of Bevins now in the 2nd place puts the Honda number 7, Vaughn, back into 3rd. Looks like the white flag's going to come out this time by. And the 65 still leads it with Bevins on the 7 in 2nd. And Wyatt back there, Wyatt Vaughn in 3rd on that number 7 Honda. Whoa, and Vaughn gets all kind of sideways, just about throws 3rd away, and it's still up for grabs. Is rider number 47 trying to take advantage of that, takes a look down on the inside, can't get it done. Battle for 3rd, up for grabs, folks. 65 is running away and hiding, and looks like Bevins is solid there in that 2nd place. And we're going to go ahead and give the Honda number 7 the nod for 3rd. All right, congratulations goes out to rider number 65. Greg Boyle wins it. Walt Bevins comes in 2nd, and Wyatt Vaughn comes on 3rd. Nice racing out there. All right, mini 50cc through 65cc coming up. And would the parents of Lily McLisage come up here and teach me how to say her last name? Also, rider number 17X is joining with us. That's going to be Dylan Barris. And wouldn't you know it, we've got Mac McLisage up here at 30. Thanks, guys. An announcer's dream. All right, Marley Garcia, rider number 14 in the field, as well as Jacob Lepper on the 17 machine out of Apopka, Florida. The 50cc through 65cc TT heat number 1 coming up. This is race number 5. Here she comes. I knew it. All right, here we go. It's
Lily McCluckage.
McCluckage. Say that fast a bunch of times. McCluckage. Got it. Thanks, Mom. All right, Lily McCluckage, along with bro Mac McCluckage and Dylan Barris, Marcus Ian, Lepper, and the rest of the gang, ready to go racing here for you. Okay, let's see how we call that one. Race control says we're green. All right, rider number 17 with your lead, Jacob Lepper out of Apopka, Florida, one of our regulars out there on the Kawasaki. Nice little battle brewing back there for second. We'll watch that. Looks like another one of the 17s there, so I'm going to have to make sure I got my 17s correct, because Dylan Barris also on a 17, and Dylan up there toward the front of the pack. See if I get my spotter up here to help me out. If he can see to build a hot shoe, he can see a number plate. Okay, that's looks like Leopard. 17 dives down low. The other 17 giving chase. Rider number 30. Also back up in that mix, that's McCluckage. You're such a virtual plethora of information. Now sit down. All right, Leopard leads him down turn number 1. They go. And Lepper stretching it out over the second place machine. That's Dylan Barris there on the 17X. I'd like to thank Dylan and all his family for showing up out here tonight. It's not a regular. Rider number 30 still giving chase back there in that third spot. Mac McCluckage. Oh, I done found me a shortcut. Lily Mac and Mac Mac. That's right. All right, halfway there for the 17 of Lepper. And new second place rider, Mac Mac on the 30, now up in that second spot. All right, rest of the field working its way through here. Working race number 5. We need to go ahead and get race number 6 up to the gate. That's Open Pro TT, Open Pro TT. Let's get to the gate. Open Pro TT to staging. It's 2 laps to go on this one, so Open Pro TT, let's get busy. Jacob Lepper, about a half a lap to go. Let me double check that. I think that was 2 to go last time. I think I might be jumping the gun there. We get waiting for a white flag this time by. So here comes Lepper working his way out of flat track 4. And white flag waves for JL, the Apopka, Florida rider, one of our regulars here at the Bullring. Second place, number 30, Mac McCluckage. And in third place, looks like the 17X of Dylan Barris on the Kawasaki. Final call, Open Pro TT to the gate. Open Pro TT to the gate. Final call. And checker flag waves. Great job there. Jacob Lepper wins it. Number 30 comes on second. Good run there by McCluggage. And the 17, X of Dylan Barris, rolls through third. Check 1, 2, 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Upper Pro TT coming up next for you. Corey Texter on the line on the number 65. We've got a 232. Trevor Quayle here with us. Blake Lomas on the number 34 machine. Rider number 9R, Billy Ross. Walt Vaughn is here, or Wyatt Vaughn, excuse me, on the number 7. And Jesse Janish, rider number 96, is here. This is our final heat here in the TT races. So you riders that were in race number 1, you need to go ahead and get ready, get to staging there because you're going to be in the feature event coming up immediately after this. So once again, open quad TT riders, let's get to staging. Open quad TT to staging. All right, I don't think they like that start too much. Billy Ross might be coming back. All right, we're going to restart this one, folks. Somebody's clutch lever accidentally slipped, and it caused him to jump the start. Yeah, that's what happened. It's on his last thread that broke. Darn cables. All right, let's get them lined back up here for you. All right, now we're off and running. Looks like Texter with the early lead there on the number 65 machine. And rider number 9, R. Billy Ross in that second spot. Nice tight battle up here at the beginning of this one. Third place looks like the 232 of Quayle out there. We'll double check that number. All right, working out a flat track 4. Here they come. Corey Texter, your leader. And check out Jesse Janish, already up to third, it looks like. Corey leads them out of the infield. Nice tight little hairpin as they try to get the power to the ground here. It's filled. The number 65, Corey Texter, your leader. But he's got company. That second place rider is making himself known out there. Billy Ross on that 9R. And Janish in that third spot after coming up from the penalty box. So good recovery for Jesse Janish. Jesse Janish looking for more as they come into the infield. Texter still leads it. It's the 9R in that second spot, Billy Ross, and this Jesse Janish in that third spot. Working back through the field in the fourth spot, that's the number 34 machine, Blake Lomas. Lomas making his way up through there, passing the number 232 machine for a position. That's Trevor Quayle we talked about earlier. Look at the leaders coming out of 4. Jesse Jennings taking a look to the outside as they come in that tight left-hander into the infield. Jennings looks like he's going to make it happen as they come in. No, not. He got closed out. Closed the door in like a cheap shoe salesman. Jennings looking to get in there and try it again. Puts a wheel on the second place rider. Can't get it done. Meanwhile, Texter still up at the point. Around the left-hander they go. Laps start to wind down in this Pro TT heat number 1. Out of the infield they come. Out of flat track 4 they go. It's still Corey Texter, your leader. The number 9 and the number 96 in 3rd. Lomas on the 34 in 4th. Leaders working their way through the infield one more time. They're still nose to tail. You can throw a blanket over them, folks. It's still Corey Texter, your leader. Ross in the 2nd spot. Jesse Janish in 3rd. And Janice looking to the high side as they come out of flat track 4. And I don't know if he's going to get it done. We got 1 lap to go to settle this one. Texter dives down low. He's got some company back there. He hears those 2 battling out. Side by side they go. The 9's not giving an inch. Janice gets the inside line, though. Can he hold on to it as they come around the hairpin? Janice now in the 2nd spot. Corey Texter still up in 3rd, or 1st, should I say, in the Billy Ross machine. Right over 9R back to 3rd. Man, the battling for 2nd place was horrendous out there. Good stuff. And the checker flag waves. It's going to be Corey Texter, your winner. Jesse Janice, a close 2nd. And 3rd's going to go to Billy Ross. 4th place is going to go to the number 34 of Lomas. Great racing there in the Open Pro TT class. Wow, this is just the heat races, folks. You know we got some stuff in store for us. All right, it's the Deaf Duck crew. Some guy is in the lead with a yellow shirt. And I really like this dude in 2nd place. He's got the duck helmet going on and a tricked out orange frame. So we're going to call him Mike Mallard in the lead there. Daffy giving chase. Oh, this is good stuff. Like I said earlier, these guys probably got a smile on their face. You couldn't knock them with a baseball bat. It's the Deaf Duck crew, ladies and gentlemen, live right here for you at the Bullring. Some guy in a yellow shirt's in the lead. And a dude with an orange frame and a duck hat, he's in 2nd. And another guy with a yellow shirt's in 3rd. Wait a second, the guy with a yellow shirt in 3rd, looking to try to take it away from Duckhead. Look out, Duckhead, somebody's coming. Duckhead holds his own. Duckhead, put an elbow on him. Tires coming through there very far on the inside. Here comes the leader with a yellow shirt. It's Yellow Shirt Man. Mike Mallard. Another lap in the books. All right, Duckman's got some company back there. Oh, the Blue Goo went wide and stalled. We've got a broken wing on a duck over here. Meanwhile, a flock of ducks just goes by the finish line. Great racing all over the field. Let's see who can migrate to the lead. And not that they're looking at the flagman, but he's telling them it's halfway. Duckhead in second. Here he comes. Duckhead looking for more. Leader's working the way around the right-hander. It's the guy with the yellow shirt versus the guy with the yellow helmet. It's Mike Ballard versus Duckman. Duckman looks down low. Can't quite get a body to come out of the infield. It's still Mad Mike Mallard flapping on the wings, coming out of 4. Gonna give the 2 bills to go. Final time in the infield is Mike Mallard versus Duckhead. Mallard swings that big fancy machine up tall there. Working his way through that 0-speed gearbox. And here they come with the final time out of the infield. They've got a couple lame ducks in front of them. A couple lap ducks. And it's going to be Mike the Mallard. And Mike wins by a beak. Not yet. It's a white flag lap. Stand by. Duckman is your new leader. Duckhead is taking the lead. His wings are on the web limiter. It's Duckhead for the final time out of the inside. Duckhead in the main part of the racetrack. It's the man with the yellow duck head looking to bring on the checkers. And no! Duckhead gets edged out by a beak at the finish line by Mike Mallard. Wow. What a great show. Makes me want to hop in the truck and fly south. Check one. All right, folks. We had fun with that one. I don't know the leader's name, the guy who won, but I'm going to call him Mike the Mallard. He won by a beak over Duckman, the man with the duck head. So good racing out there. Appreciate you guys showing up. We'll see you in the main. Okay. Moving forward. We're going to move right into the main events, as we said earlier. I hope I said it earlier. If not, I am slipping. So we're going to bring these quads up. We had 2 heats of those guys. So, yeah, let's go ahead and roll up about 13 quads here for a feature TT. This is going to be good. All right. We're waiting for rider number 111, Johnny Vance. He's going to be in the field with us today. Stephen Parker on the 102. Trey Warner, rider number 33, won his heat race, so look for him to be up at the front. Lenny Lewis on the 21. He was a fast cat. Joe Swatland on the 3-wheeler, number 64. And then Jeremy Lanier, my hero, on the 813 machine. Also lining up is going to be Dustin Beatty, won his heat, the number 2 machine. Austin Strickland, number 4. Jeff Sin on the number 5 machine came home second, I believe, in his heat race. Rick Mortensen's here on the 31. The 11 of Caleb Beatty got third in his heat race, is with us. Dustin Altman on the 17. And the 217 of Keith Stewart. At your lineup, folks, got about 13 of these lunatics ready to come up and go racing for you.
Mad Dog, you should be in staging. Mad Dog, you should be in your TT staging for your main. Youth Mad Dog, you should be in staging. Open TT, you're up after them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway with the main event. And it's rider number 2, your leader, coming out of the gate hard and heavy. A great run there going by Dustin Beatty out of Marco Island, Florida. Dustin Beatty looking on to bring home the checkers here tonight, and he's got a crowd back there behind him. Some of the other top runners, check out rider number 33, Trey Warner, doing a good solid job out there as well as he gets on the gas. Looking back a little bit further in the field, looks like the number 813, Jeremy Lanier, doing a good job out there. He's in third, or check that, fourth. Leaders working their way to the center part of the racetrack. It's still Beatty, the number 2 machine. Dustin Beatty getting it done here early. Jeff Sin, rider number 5. In that second spot, starting to put a little bit of pressure on the leader. Here they come out of turn number 4. 2-stroke versus 4-stroke. And the big man looking to try to take the lead away from the number 2 machine. Can't quite get it done as they work their way into the infield. It's still Caleb Beatty. Or check that, Dustin Beatty, your leader. 2 quad run away. Dustin Beatty on the 2 and the number 5 of Jeff Sin. Looking back in the third spot, that looks like the other Beatty. That's Caleb on the number 11 machine, now in the third spot. Looks like the 2 laps to go this time by. Beatty, your leader. Dustin Beatty out of Marco Island, Florida. Looking to bring home the flag-to-flag win here, but he has got some company back there. It's rider number 5, Jeff Sin, out of Dade City. The big man on the 4-stroke. Leader squeaking through that left-hander for the final time. Or check that, going to get a white flag this time by. Number 5 trying to put some pressure on the leader. He is, put a wheel on him. Beatty holds his own and they come out of flat track 4. The white flag is waved. One to go to settle this one. Dustin Beatty on the number 2, TRX 250R 2-stroke. Trying to keep that 450 behind him. That number 5 machine of Jeff Sin, your second place rider. Final time through the infield they go. Sin tries to take a look at the inside. Can't quite get it done. Put a little bit of a bump on the rear wheel of Beatty, but can't quite get the pass done. Here we go for the final time out of turn number 4. Beatty hard on the gas. Sin right behind him on the 5. But it's going to be Beatty. He wins it. Sin comes on second. Waiting for your third place machine. Looks like it's going to be the number 11 of Caleb Beatty. And check that. That's the 33 comes home second. That's Trey Warner. All right, what a great way to get things started here for us. Ladies and gentlemen, that was quite a show. Can't believe everybody stayed up on 4. So great racing across the board here. Once again, congratulations going to go out to the number 2 quad. He's out of Marco Island, Florida. And that's Dustin Beatty. As Dustin wheels it around there. Number 5 comes up in there. Good run there by Jeff Sin. Comes home second. And a good solid run there by the number 33 of Trey Warner out of Center Hill, Florida. So Florida boys take home the checkers this time by in the main event here, Quad TT. Check 1, 2. All right, guys, smile big. Come on, Beatty. Where's the grin? There it is. Yeah. Look at that. Got a smile on his face you couldn't knock off with a baseball bat. Great job there. Once again, Dustin Beatty, your winner on the number 2. Jeff Sin comes home second in the number 5 machine, and third's going to go to Trey Warner on the 33. Check 1. Rider number 46, rider number 46, they're waiting for you up here, and that brings me to the next statement. If you are having mechanical and you're not going to be able to make the field, please come up and let our nice ladies know. Once again, missing a rider. Okay, it's rider number 9, the Electric Man, and rider number 85. Check 1, 2. Okay, folks, back to the leaderboard we go. Rider number 9R getting it done out here early, Billy Ross. We saw Billy doing a good job on there on the open pro class. I think he got to come home second. And so now he's in the Mad Dog class, leading the pack here. Rider number 9R getting it done. Billy Ross, folks. And it's the 85 of the Electric Man giving chase. I think that might be Trevor Quill on the electric bike there. Leaders working their way out of the infield. Looks like they're going to get the halfway flag this time by. Open TT, you riders are up next. Open TT riders, let's get them to the gate. Open TT riders to the gate. All right, a couple laps to go. Rider number 9 getting it done out here in the Youth Mad Dog class. Once again, Billy Ross. And got to give the nod there to the 85 machine and Electric Man. All right, white flag waves. 1 to go for Billy Ross. BR on the 9R. And it looks like these guys are starting to put some riders lap down here. And the 9R for the final time coming out of turn number 4. Billy Ross going to win it. And Billy wins it hands down on that Honda. Rider number 85, Brooks, comes home in second. And too close to tell for third. I'm going to have to wait to see the podium on that one. I'm not sure if Brody Hanson nipped the Electric Man or not. All right, once again, last call. Open TT. Open TT riders. You need to be down there ready to go. Open TT. You need to be ready to roll. All right, here we go. Big hand there. Number 9, your winner. Rider number 85. Great finish there. And Electric Man. Is that, hey, Trevor Quayle, is that you? He didn't look up. So he's still Electric Man. Put on a hell of a show, folks. Shocking experiences we're feeling out here today. So, hey, nice mix. There he goes. Rear sprocket looks like about an 80 tooth. Okay, Youth Mad Dog in the books. All right, up at TT, Greg Boyle on the line on the 27. No, he's on the 65 tonight. Walt Bevins on the 7, the 90 of Turcello Jr. Daniel Wallace on the 627. Gary Deal on the number 4. Wyatt Vaughn on the 7. And the 47 of Monty Klein. And we are underway. And a good start there by the 47 of Klein. 47 and a 627. Daniel Wallace, good starts by both of those cats. Ooh, got a little bit of banging going on there. The rider goes down. And that looks like that might have been the leader that fell over there, Monty Klein. Monty a little bit shook up, but I think he's going to try to get back in the game. Now we're going to do a restart on this one. All right, let's see if Klein's going to rejoin the field. It looks like he is. So tough break. Leader goes down. Red flag waves. We're going to try this again. All right, we're getting ready to go racing one more time here. Open TT, main event, and gates down. And it looks like the 65 of Boyle might have got the whole shot there and the early lead. And the 65, the 47, and the 7 side by side. Bevins on that 7 machine. 47, your early leader crashed. And now he's back up to third place, so he's working hard for you. That's Wyatt Vaughn we're talking about. All right, leader's jammed up coming out of the infield right there. It's still the number 65, Greg Boyle. So your leader, Greg Boyle, 7 is the number 7 of Walt Bevins, and third is the number 47 of Monty Klein. And Greg Boyle on the CT Lacing 450. And Boyle coming out of turn number 4. Looking pretty comfortable out there. Bevins trying to give him chase on that beautiful Yamaha with a retro paint scheme. And in third place, your early leader, a late sign-up Monty Klein on the number 47 Honda. Leaders working their way out of the flat track 1 into the infield again. It's still the number 65 Boyle. In the second place is Bevins on the 7. And number 47 in third spot, but he's got some company back there. Maybe Vaughn back there giving him chase. Yeah, that's the number 7, Wyatt Vaughn. Putting some pressure on that third place rider as the lap's starting to wind down here. Looks like it's going to be 2 laps to go this time by. Let's get our mini 50cc riders. Race number 5. Race number 5, mini 50 through 65 riders. TT riders, you need to be in the gate ready to go. Once again, mini class, race number 5. Let's get them up there. And the number 90 doing a good job out there as well. That's Thomas Ricello Jr., Eustis, Florida rider. Meanwhile, working their way back toward the leaderboard. White flags in the air. 1 to go for the number 65 of Boyle. It's still the number 7 in second and the 47 in third. Fourth place has drifted back a little bit there. That was a tight little battle. Now at the 520, check that, a 627, Daniel Wallace up there in that spot. Once again, working the white flag lap. Oh, there's that number 7 machine. I lost my third place rider there. So the leaderboard is as follows. The 27 of Boyle, the 7 of Bevins, and rider number 7, Wyatt Vaughn, in third. Checker flag waves. Here he comes. Boyle for the final time on the... So it's the 65, the 7, and the 7. That's how they run. Check 1, 2. All right, big hand, right number 65, your winner, Greg Boyle. Second place on the Yamaha. Great run there by Walt Bevins on the 7Q. And third, going to go to Wyatt Vaughn on the Honda. Check 1, 2, 3. All right, mini 50 through 65cc riders coming up for you. Lily McCluthage on the 90, the 17 of Barris, Matt McCluthage on the 30, the 14 of Garcia and Lepper on the 17. And here we go, we're out of the gate. Jacob Lepper looks like he's going to get the whole shot. The Apopka, Florida rider on the Kawasaki. Won a seat race. He's looking to bring home the victory here in the main event. But he's got some company. There goes another 17 up there, putting some pressure on him. And that's the 17X of Dylan Barris, your new leader. A couple of Kawasaki's going at it early here in the mini 50cc through 65cc TT main event. Open Pro Riders. Open Pro Riders, we're calling you to the gate. This is the final race of the TT section. Open Pro. Let's get them up here. All right, we're underway. Still a couple of 17s going at it there for you. Whoa, the leader gets real slippery as he comes out. That's Leper. He's regained the lead there over the other number 17, Barris. And looks like rider number 30 up there in that mix, Mac McCluggage. Old Mac doing a good job out here. Welcome to the show. Leader's coming out of flat track number 3, and it's still the number 17, Jacob Lepper. He's all the way from Apopka, Florida, on the Kawasaki. And it's still Barris in second, and that third belongs to McCluggage. And the battle for second looking a little bit heated. McCluggage takes a look on the outside around the banking, puts a wheel on him, can't quite get it done as they work their way through the short chute. It's Lepper still up at the point, doing a great job out there for you. And halfway there for the 17. And the other 17. And the 30. And these three have run away from the rest of the field, folks. All right, the two to go. You know, just thinking, these guys, because I've experienced this myself, having to ship with a steel shoe sometimes ain't so fun. I'm still learning as to where to move that shifter. It looks like it's going to go up a couple of notches. But got to give it to these cats because they're churning that gearbox out there with that hot shoe on. And look at this battle for the position, and it's the 30. Look at McCluggage. McCluggage holds it down low. They got a lap rider coming, might be in their way there. It's a little other than McCluggage. And meanwhile, on the outside comes the Kawasaki. It's rider number 17 trying to get the lead back. And he does. Rider number 17, Lepper, has regained the lead, but driver number 30, McCluggage, doing a great job out there as he is looking to take the lead again. McCluggage on the inside. They'll get to his right-hander. Oh, and Lepper low sides. Lepper gets back up. It's a nice slow-mo almost low side, but tough break there as he's working away around that right-hander. Remember, these guys turn left all the time, and them righties, not that much. But so Lepper having to give away that spot here. Meanwhile, coming back to the white flag, it's going to be rider number 30. And McCluggage raised his hand up. You don't think that he won that race. He's still got a lap to go. And he did. And it looks like the number 17 of Dylan Barris, one of those South Carolina riders. Looks like he might bring home this checkered flag there. Tough break for the 30. He thought that was the checkered and knew it was the white flag. And the 30 doing everything he can do to salvage a good finish there. And tough break there. McCluggage going to be not happy. But that's all right. That's one fast little kid. We'll see him in the winner's circle soon. All right, checker flag waves. The number 17, Dylan Burris. One of them South Carolina fellas come down here to race with us, and I bet he's glad he did. All right, we'll get them lined up there. Great racing, a lot of great action there in that 50cc class. You know, this is the future of our sport, so it is so good to see These kids out here blossoming into the speedsters they are. So we're going to have to double check the scoreboard here. All right, heartbreak for Leper. He walks back and said, man, I was just a couple of turns away. But that's racing, folks. So congratulations goes out to the South Carolina kid, Dylan Barris. Going to bring on the checkered flag there. All right, great job by the number 90 machine as well. How about Lily McCluggage? Lily McCluggage, good job there. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Open Pro TT Heat, final main event coming up for you. Corey Texter on the line, rider number 65. Trevor Quell, rider number 232 alongside. Blake Lomas on the number 34 machine out there. Billy Ross on the number 9R. Wyatt Vaughn on the number 7. And Jesse Janish on the number 96. And we're off and racing. Leaders dive down 3 wide as they come into turn number 1. And it's going to be Corey Texter, your leader. Trevor Quell with a good start out there as well on the 232. Leaders tuck in tight coming around that right-hander. That looks like Janish there. Double checking that second place rider. I think that might be Janish up there. I'm getting these numbers confused for you, but I know one thing. That 65 is in front. That's Corey Texter. And that is Jesse Janish, one of our pro riders out here today in second place, trying to put some pressure on your leader. Leaders working their way through the center part of the racetrack. It's still Corey Texter versus Jesse Janish. Wyatt Vaughn on the number 7 doing a good job out there. Trying to run down the field. And Janish taking a look to the outside as they come out of flat track. 4, side by side they go. And it's going to be Janish leading that lap. Let's see if he can hold it down low and get into turn number 1 first. He does. Jesse Janish, your new leader. Corey Texter back in the second spot. And in third place is rider number 9. That's Billy Ross. Leaders coming out of flat track, 3 into 4. They come down the front straightaway. It's Jesse Janish. Up at the point with Corey Texter in second. And Billy Ross, rider number 9R in third. Good run there by Billy Ross. Oh, and Lomas low side. But he's back up and going. Meanwhile, back in the front of the pack, Jesse Janish starting to gap the leaders a little bit. Now, Corey Texter better watch out. He's got pressure for second. Billy Ross trying to take second away from Texter as they dive down into the right-hander. And Texter now back to third. Great pass there. Billy Ross makes a nice little inside move. And he grabs second place. Meanwhile, back to the leaderboard. It's still Jesse Janish, rider number 96. And right over 34, Lomas, after a spill, trying to get up there and salvage a couple of spots. He's working the 232 machine as they come out of the infield. 2 laps to go for Jesse Janis. JJ on the 96, doing a great job out there for you. The number 9 in second, Corey Texter in third. Billy Ross, that number 9 machine, good driving out there today. Leader's going to take the white flag. 1 to go for JJ 96. Second place to number 9R. Still holding his own. It's Billy Ross. Third is going to be Corey Texter. And 4th place battle. Look at this battle. After putting it on the ground, right number 34, Lomas back up in the dance. Blake Lomas now back up in the 4th. I think he's got it. Yeah, there we go. Leader of this race for the final time coming out of turn number 4. Give a big hand. Jesse Janis, rider number 96, going to win Open Pro TT. Second place, great run there by Billy Ross from 3rd to 2nd. And Corey Texter comes home 3rd, makes the podium. 4th place after a tough bout is going to be Blake Lomas. So good job there by Blake, good recovery. Check 1, 2. All right, congratulations goes out once again. A great run there by the number 96 machine, Jesse Janis. Coming home in 2nd. A valiant pass for that move, by the way. Billy Ross on the 9, and Corey Texter on that number 65 comes home 3rd. Great run there, fellas. Check 1, 2. All right, this is a message for anybody with drum brakes, especially rear drum brakes, I believe. We just found your brake pivot bolt. It looks like about an 8x125 shank right there. That's 125 there, ain't it? Is it a grade A bolt? Anyway, double check them rear brakes, y'all. Somebody's missing a bolt. If you can come up and tell me how many threads are on it, I'll give it to you. Check one. All right, folks, let's go ahead and start the 10-minute clock right now. 10 minutes, and we'll go ahead and start these flat track heat races for you. Once again, in about 10 minutes, we'll resume. Give everybody a chance to take a deep breath. Maybe go grab a cup of hot coffee or something good to eat. There's plenty of it down there. Make your way through the pits here. As a matter of fact, once again, we talked to Charlie Roberts earlier, class of 79s here. They're on that back row, which is probably the row that, the first row when you came into the racetrack. So get down and check out their memorabilia. And it goes without saying, it definitely goes for a great cause. And it was a great conversation there with Charlie. And, you know, this is the oldest form of motorcycle racing in this country. And we like to do everything we can do to keep it alive. And when one of ours own goes down, we want to make darn sure that we can do everything within our power to keep things going. So thank you again to Charlie Roberts and all the hard work you do. after that. And this is a program we've been running fairly successfully here. And before we get too much further, I want to thank the guys, the track maintenance guys, Bill and all the folks out here, really putting down the effort and putting together a good racetrack for you guys to race on tonight. So a big thanks to all the guys at the Bullring. Also, I'm up here with Daniel Stepnick. Me and Daniel have been working together for quite some time now. I just love that guy. But I'll tell you what we need you to do, if you're can't make it to the races, you know somebody at home that might want to see these races, tell them to go to YouTube and type in Bullring Live, and they can watch this show right there on YouTube, thanks to my good buddy up here, Daniel Stepnick. So, hey, without any further ado, let's try to bring up some racers. Check 1, 2, check. All right, about ready to get things lined up here for you. Rider number 111, Johnny Vance, coming up here. Doing a little practice start. He's getting ready to go. TT action coming up here for you live at the Bullring.
All right, track's ready. Let's go racing.
We got a bunch of people we're going to talk to tonight. As a matter of fact, Wade Lomas just stepped up here, the king of the steel shoe. That's right, the hot shoe, West Coast hot shoes designer and builder is here. So we want to try to get a couple of words in with Wade before he drifts off. Get these riders lined up out here. Let's see how he's going to stack them. All right, four-wheelers with one exception. I see a Kawasaki down there with only 3 wheels. So we're going to see how this works out. Rider number 64, Scotland, on that Kawasaki. We've seen him out here before with a 450 motor in that thing. Run pretty good. All right, we're going to see how that start goes. Yeah, I kind of thought the red light might come on. Rider number 111. Is going to get himself a good view, and he knows. Yeah. Johnny Vance knows. Yeah. That left turn off the track is what I call a guilt trip. You know, you figure you go ahead and, yeah, get it over with. All right, let's try this one more time. First race of the evening. Everybody usually getting a little bit antsy. All right, let's try this one more time, shall we? All right, we're off and running. Hard on the binders. They work around that tight left-hander into the center part of the racetrack. And we've already got a battle up front. 3 riders breaking it tough up there. I'm going to double-check the numbers. I know that third-place rider is the 813, Lanier. It looks like the 21 with a whole shot in the lead there, Lenny Lewis on the Honda. And here we go around the flat track left-hander coming out of flat track 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway they'll come. Let's see who we got here. It's the 21 with a good solid start. There's Steve Parker with a good run. A 33 of Trey Warner off top there, that mix. And check out the lone 3-wheeler out there. Swatland running around there, and it looks like the top 4. Leaders working away around their tight left-hander. Rider number 21 now back in that second spot. Lanier holds it on the third.
All right, let's go racing.
3 can't quite get it done. Still looking on the outside. No. Ladies and gentlemen, a message from the track owner. Let's go racing! Field working his way through there, still looking pretty solid out there. I believe that's the Trey Warner machine, 33 up there in front. Leader's working their way around the hairpin there, fixing to get up onto the racetrack over a slight table turn, and right at the end of that table turn is a right-hander. Kind of tricky right through there, but all the riders making it through there just fine. Looks like we're getting the 2 laps to go. And the 33 still leads this one, Trey Warner. All right, open quad, heat 1, open quad, heat 1. Let's start heading this way. Field kind of spread out a little bit. Trey on that 33 machine set some pretty good lap times, and it looks like we got a new second place rider. Yes, we do. That is the 813 of Jeremy Lanier, your new second place rider. As we are getting the 2 laps to go, it's the 33, the 813, and the 21. .33 works his way harder on that nice banked right-hander they've got come up here with here at the infield, and it's nice. It's like about almost a 190-degree turn that they got out there, and it's pretty much banked through all of it. So it's a nice little section there on the TT track. And it looks like these guys are having a blast out there. Rider number 33 especially having a blast. That's Trey Warner, Center Hill, Florida rider on the Honda. 33, the 813, and the number 21 was third lap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, flat track open heat number 1. And it's going to be the number 2 machine up there at the front. Dustin Beatty out of Marco Island, Florida. He's got some company on the inside. Here comes Jeremy Lanier. Jeremy Lanier on that 813 machine in second, trying to make his presence known out here early. Lanier on the outside. Beatty on the inside. It's still Beatty, your leader. The leader's working away down the back straightaway, and Beatty pulls ahead. Good big gaps to second place rider a little bit. And guess what? Second place has got some company back there. Let's see who that is in that third place there. That looks like the number 17 machine of Dustin Altman. So Dustin Altman looking pretty strong out here early in this heat race. So Beatty up with the lead. Lanier in second. And Altman in third. Fourth is the number 217 machine, and it looks like we got a battle for the lead here. The 813 takes a look outside, can't quite get it done. Lanier trying to power into that second, out of turn number 2 and get some bite. He makes up a little bit of ground on Beatty as he outbreaks him into turn number 3, but Beatty gets back on the gas at the apex. It's still Beatty, your leader on the number 2. The 813 in second, and third is still Altman as they take the white flag. Beatty for the final time down the back straightaway, hard on the binders as they step into turn number 3. Out of 4 they go. It's going to be Beatty, running number 2, your winner. Second place is going to be the 813 machine of Jeremy Lanier. And third place goes to Altman. Great run there, great heat race. Check one. All right, open quad, heat number 2. Open quad, heat number 2. Let's get them rolling. Pro Open riders. You're going to be up after this, so race number 3. Let's start thinking about it. All right, open quad, heat 2. Let's get him up to the line. We're looking for rider number 31, Rick Mortensen. The 102 of Austin Strickland. Caleb Beatty on the 11. The 64 three-wheeler of Joe Swatland. And Trey Warner on the 33. All right, we're ready to go racing, and the green light's on as they storm into turn number 1. We're on the way. Open quad, heat number 2. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. Tight battling all the way up front there. Leader drifts a little bit outside. Here comes the second place rider right on his rear deck lid. Leader sawing that, them handlebars coming out of turn number 2, trying to get a bite down the back straightaway. It's looking like it's just about going to be a two quad breakaway here as the leader storm into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4 they go. It's a great run there. Beatty on that number 11 machine trying to keep him at bay. Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, showing him no straightaway. Got a good little battle brewing up here for the 3rd spot as we look on the racetrack. Oh, problems for your second place rider. He's off the pace. Now he gathers it back in. I don't know if he missed a gear back there, but that cost him some real estate. Leaders coming down the front straightaway. It's still Beatty on the 11. 33, Trey Warner in that 2nd spot. And look at the battle for 3rd. Caleb Beatty coming across to fly to get the 2 to go. Trey in second. And the 31 in third. Rider number 31 doing a great job out there. That's Rick Mortensen. White flag waves for Beatty. And the 31 trying to hold the 4 at bay. As the leader working his way down the back straightaway for the final time. Caleb Beatty, rider number 11 out of San Marco Island, Florida. Looking good on the Honda, and he's going to take the checker flag. Second place is going to go to the 33 of Trey Warner. And third is going to go to rider number 31. Great run there by the Rick Mortensen machine. Rick out of Sebring, Florida. Check 1, 2, 3, check. All right, folks, race number 3, open money, heat number 1, Cedriana Shipman, Billy Ross, Blake Lummis, and Greg Boyle. Here we go. And we're underway. Leader storming to turn number 1. Lummis looks down low, he's going to grab third. Checking up to the leaderboard, it looks like the number 9R, Billy Ross, with your lead. And look at the number, Jennison come up there on the 96. So Jesse Janis looking real racy as they battle for the lead. They touch down the front straightaway. Battle for the lead, furious as they come out turn number 4. It's Janis on the 76 and runner number 9, Billy Ross, trading paint. Meanwhile, Lomas loses a bike coming out of 2, has to give up the 3rd spot. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still Janis on the number 96 and the 9R, Billy Ross. And 3rd place, rider number 65, that is Corey Texter. Jesse Janis still leads them, folks, coming out of turn number 4. Leader's getting halfway flag. Jesse Janis, your leader. Look at the battle for a second. Here comes Corey Texter. Corey Texter on the number 65. Makes a move down the back straightaway. Rider number 9R, not giving up easy. That's Billy Ross. His leader's coming out in front. It's still Jesse Janis on the 76. The number 9, and problems for the 65. Corey Texter with a mechanical as they come out and down in front straightaway. Meanwhile, back to the leader of the pack is Jesse Janis on the number 96 machine, your leader. In the 2nd spot is the number 9 machine. And now, look at your 3rd place machine. That's the number 34. A great job there by Lomas. Blake Lomas on that 34, now up in the 3rd. White flag this time by, here comes Jesse Janis, the fast 96 machine. And with the 1 to go, 2nd place once again is still Billy Ross in the 9 and Blake Lomas, rider number 34, in that 3rd spot. Leader working his way down the back straightaway for the final time. Here he comes, Jesse Janis, rider number 96. A long, hard-fought battle, but Jesse Janis is going to win it. In 2nd, it's going to be the number 9. In 3rd, a great job there by Lomas on the number 34 machine. 4th is going to be a great run there also by the 55. How about Sandriana Shipman? What a job done there. Hey, not bad. Lost a ton of bite there. That was it for any top 2. Check 1, 2. Okay, Open Pro, heat number 2 coming up for you. Actually, I think they might have mixed those guys. Let me see how this is going to go. Yeah, they must have combined those 2 heats. Okay. Took me a second. You know, that GED education finally kicked in. All right, folks, race number 5 coming up, 85cc, heat number 1, Trenton Rivera on the 3R. We've got the Lane Fossil on the number 2, Mac McCluggage on the number 30 machine, the 17 Jacob Lepper, and Leonidas Guamarez, rider number 43 out of Hollywood, Florida. Check 1. And we're on the way. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. It looks like it's going to be rider number 2, Lane Fossil out of Archer, Florida, on the Honda CR85 at the point. He's got some company back there. Let's see what this second place rider thinks about that lead. He wants to get up there and grab some of that, and that is the number 17 machine, Jacob Lepper, in that second spot. So classic Honda Kawasaki battle there. We'll check that Lepper might be on a Honda this time by too. The number 2, Trenton Rivera. Check that 3R, Trenton Rivera giving chase to these cats, but it's all Lane Fossil on the number 2 machine with Jacob Lepper on the 17 in chase. Leaders coming on turn number 4. It's still the number 2 machine of Lane Fossil, followed by the 17 of Jacob Lepper. Let's look back a little bit further into the field. Third place. That's going to be the number 30 machine of Mac McCluggage. Mac doing a good job there. Leonidas giving chase. And the 2 of the 17 getting it back there. As a matter of fact, Lepper's closed that gap just a little bit on that number 17 machine. We'll keep an eye on that one. Meanwhile, 30 still in third place. That's McCluggage. Look at number 17 creep up there on that leader as they come out of turn number 4. Couple of young guns going at it here for you at the Bullring, ladies and gentlemen. Leaders coming out of 4. It's still a 2-bike breakaway. The 2 of Lane Fossil and the 17 of Jacob Lepper. Rider number 30 still holding that third spot, Matt McCluggage. And white flag's out this time by for the 2. Both of the riders looking for some grip coming out of turn number 2 there. The 2's holding his own. Lane Fossil looking for the flag-to-flag victory here in heat number 185cc. And Fossil going to win it. Great run there by the 17. Lepper going to come home second. Mac McCluggage going to come home third. Check 1. All right, 85cc heat number 2 coming up for you. Dylan Barris going to be rolling out with us on the 17X. We got Shelton Brooks here on the 46, Brody Hansen on the number 99, and Wheeler Metzler on the number 51. That's your lineup. 85cc heat number 2 coming up for you. This is race number 6. So let's go ahead and get to 30 plus, heat number 1, 30 plus, heat number 1, race number 7 to staging. We've got 25 heats we got to roll through tonight, folks, so let's keep them digging. And looks like they put Rivera here in this class. They had him in the first class there. And gaze down, right number 46. Shelton Brooks looks to get the whole shot there on the air-cooled Honda. But here comes the 99 water-cooled two-stroke on the outside. That's the number 99 of Brody Hanson looking to take that lead as they come out of turn number 4. And Hanson's going to have to earn it because he has got some pretty fast company back there in second. Hanson, your leader, but do not underestimate Shelton Brooks on that 46 machine. He got the wire pulled tight on the 4-stroke Honda. Here comes the 99, out of 4, holding his own. And second place machine, Shelton, put a wheel on him out of turn number 2. Here we come, the entrance to turn number 3, out of 4 they come. It's still the number 99 with a little bit of breathing room, Brody Hanson. Off into turn number 1 they go. Shelton Brooks looks down low on the Honda, can't quite make it bite as they work down the back straightaway. It's still the number 99 up in the front, Brody Hanson. And Brody once again having to stay on his game because that second place rider is all up on his rear wheel. And Brody Hanson got the framer out front looking good so far. Managed to put a little bit of real estate between himself and Shelton Brooks on that 46. And here comes the 2 laps to go flag. As they put one of the riders lap down over there, that's Rivera. And Brody got to get some breathing room thanks to the number 3 it looks like. So Brody Hanson coming out of turn number 4, going to get the white flag this time by. Leaders working the way down the back straightaway for the final time. It's still Brody Hanson, ride number 99 out of Denellen, Florida, up at the front of the pack. And he's looking to bring home the checkers here in heat number 2 of the 85cc riders. And he does. Second place, good solid run by the 4-stroke of Shelton Brooks. So hats off to Wheeler Metzer doing a good job out there, rider number 51. And Dylan Burris comes across there. Top 5 finish. All right, this is 30 plus heat 1. We're missing some riders here. 30 plus heat 1. We need Ben Grove, Rick Hardesty, George Latakis, and Monty Klein on the 47. All right, we're still looking for the 58 machine. Where are you at, George? George Latakis, waiting on you, bro. Check 1, 2. Check 1. Once again, riders, as a courtesy, if you're not going to make the gate, please let someone in scoring know so we're not looking for you. You know, little courtesy right there. It's kind of like hold the door open for the little old lady. All right, there comes the 58, George Latakis. Glad you could join us, George. And we are underway. 30 plus heat number 1. And looks like Latakis, he was late to the start gate, but he's not late for the lead there as the 58 grabs the front spot. Second spot has been Grow on the 40, it looks like. And run number 26, Rick Hardisley, there in third place. All right, let's go ahead and get race number 8 and race number 9 in staging. Race number 8 and race number 9 in staging. 30 plus heat number 2. Let's get them up there right now. And the hooligan class, your race number 9. Let's get up there as well. Need to keep them staged, folks. Keep them staged. We're looking for race 8 and 9 down there. Latakis on the Kawasaki, looking for the flag-to-flag win here in this 30 plus heat 1. And the 2 laps to go for GL 58. And white flag waves, 1 to go. George Latakis at 58 machine trying to hold off the 40. Ben Groves right there. Any mistake by that leader, Ben Grove going to be right there and get on it. But it's looking pretty solid there for that number 58 of George Latakis. And here comes George. Going to win, take the checker flag here in heat number 1 plus 30. All right, race 8, heat number 2, plus 30. Roll them out. Race 8 and race 9 should be ready to go. We're rolling right through these heat races, folks, so try to make sure you're up there in line, ready to roll. We're waiting for 30 plus heat number 2. And the hooligan heat number 1 riders. Hooligan heat 1. All you guys get down there ready to roll. Hooligan heat 1 and hooligan heat 2. All right, Jeremy Lanier, Mike Messer, and Daniel Wallace going to go at it for you. And ride number 7, or 51, Mike Messer gets the early lead, but just about throws it away. Coming out of 2, managed to hold it. And he didn't hold it long enough because Daniel Wallace grabbed that spot. So Daniel Wallace riding number 627 down low. And here comes Mesker trying to battle back on the outside on the number 51 machine. The 51 Yamaha of Mike Messer. Watch him, he's coming. Leader is tiptoed out of turn number 2 back there. It's still the 51 Metzler back to the front. And Metzler goes a little high coming out of 4. Not enough for the 627 to take advantage, so Daniel Wallace still back there in second. Speedway flags out for the 51. Once again, race number 9 and race number 10. You need to be down there in the staging area. Race number 9 and 10. That's our hooligan classes, race number 9 and 10. You need to be down there ready to go. Let's get in the stall. And rider number 51, Mike Metzler with a white flag. And Metzler tiptoes out of 4, hard on the gas down the front straightaway. He's going to bring home the win here at heat number 2 plus 30. And second place, that one's too close to call. Between the 627 and the 813 of Lanier. We'll leave that one to scoring. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the hooligan class. Love this class, ladies and gentlemen. It is one of my favorites. A lot of classic twin-cylinder motorcycles out here for you. We've got some Moto Guzzies on the line and a few Triumphs. Check that, a few Yamaha 650s out here as well. So let's play ball. Dennis Kadagi on the 27, the 82T of Gunlock. Michael Springer on the 75. Springer gets the whole shot on the Yamaha 650. Let's see if Mike can hold him in place. Once again, Michael Springer leading the hooligan class. It looks like the mighty Moto Guzzies moved up to 3rd. Here we come down the front straightaway. It's a 75 to 43 in the 10. Springer, your leader. Roger Veith in 2nd, and the 10 of Hunter Longshore in 3rd. Now Longshore grabs 2nd on the Moto Guzzi. Look out, here comes the Italian Stallion on the Moto Guzzi. 75, 10, 43, still going at it. Right, I'm ready to up there in that mix as well. All right, Springer running away with that Yamaha. But the battle here is for 2nd. We got 3 of them going at it hard and heavy. And right now, rider number 10 on the Moto Guzzi, Hunter Longshore. And Michael Springer hard on the gas. That Yamaha sounding good out there, number 75. That was basically the Japanese answer for the Triumph and BSA twins of age. Rider number 75 got his sounding good out there. And the 2 to go goes out to Michael Springer on the number 75 machine. Michael Springer on the XS 650 Yamaha, working his way down the back straightaway. Laps winding down for this guy. Wheels to Big Twin out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway he comes. And got the Yamaha singing a song. 1 lap to go to settle this one. We're working the hooligan class, heat number 1. All you hooligans in heat number 2, which is race number 10. You need to be up there ready to go, and we also need to have race number 11 The 50cc riders in staging as well. So let's get race number 10 and 11 ready to roll. And Michael Springer wins race number 9. Michael Springer on the Yamaha Hooligan Heat 1 winner. Second place on the Moto Guzzi, Hunter Longshoretti. And rider number 82 comes home third. That's Tim Gunlock out of Melbourne Beach, Florida. Also on the Yamaha XS 650. So Yamaha's first and third with a Moto Guzzi in the mix. All right, got some more hooligan action coming up for you. This is race number 10. Race number 10 coming up. Looks like we had another Moto Guzzi coming up here. Looks like the 03. The 060 rolls in. That's a Yamaha. John Cook on that machine. Okay, Veith pulling up on the 848. That looks like a Yamaha as well, XS 650. And then Rick Reed on a Triumph, number 59. So rider number 59 looks like he's on a Triumph 650, a Bonneville. And he is trying to pace himself from the rest of the field. So it's England in first, Italy in second, and Japan in third. Rick Reed on the Triumph, looking solid. Okay, the old twin car Bonneville still looking good out there. Rider number 59Y on board a Triumph. And that ain't no Hinckley Triumph. That's a Meridian. Meanwhile, 03 doing a good job there in second. Tim Joyce, solid job on the Moto Guzzi. It might be one of those Le Mans 750 motors. And working back in third, it looked like the 060. And that's a good-looking Yamaha ridden by John Cook. And the 848's off the pace there. Problems for Adam Beath, your fourth-place rider. Meanwhile, back to the leaderboard. On the Triumph, rider number 59, getting a bite down the back straightaway. It's Rick Reed with the 2 laps to go. Reed working his way down the back straightaway, getting a good bite out of turn number 2 on the old Triumph Bonnie. Dives down low at the entrance of turn number 3, lets her drift up out of 4. Going to get the white flag this time by for the Triumph rider, Rick Reed. '03 Moto Guzzi still holding his own in second. That's Tim Joyce. And third is the Yamaha 060 of Johnny Cook. And for the final time, the T120, or it could be a T140 Bonneville, but it's a Triumph, old school Meridian Triumph, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by the 59 of Ricky Reed comes home first. The Moto Guzzi of Tim Joyce comes home second, and the 060 Yamaha John Cook third. Nice run there by the hooligan class. Check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the future flat track stars of tomorrow are right here for you tonight under the lights at the Bullring. Let's line up the 50cc heat class. Zachary Beatty's out there on the number 7. We've got Marley Garcia on the number 14. Landon Wilson's here on the number 12. Lily, okay, John, you're supposed to keep up with this. Megalodge is on the number 90. And Rhett Worthington on the 40. Once again, McCluggage there on that number 90 machine. I'll get that pronunciation right. Oh, and we're all over the place here at the start of this one. See how the referee wants to do this. And we're going to stay green, looks like. All right, we're off and running. And it's rider number 12, your early leader, Landon Wilson. Right behind him, that's like the 14, Marley Garcia. There goes to number 90. McCluggage, Lily McCluggage doing a good job there on the pink machine. All right, it's still the number 12 at the point. And at number 14, giving chase still, Garcia. And McCluggage in third still. On the 4-stroke. It looks like a PW50 there in fourth. And at 12, cut some good laps out there on that on the Cobra. All right, 47 goes through there. Rhett Worthington doing a good job there on the PW50. Another one of the Hondas goes by there. Great run there by Landon Wilson. Zachary Beatty coming through there with a solid job. And white flag's out. Here we go. Rider number 12 with 1 to go. Landon Wilson getting it done there on the 2-stroke Cobra. That is a racing-specific motorcycle. All these bikes are beginner level, but some of them are less beginner than others, and that would be the leader there. He's got a nice little ride there by that number 12 machine. Landon Wilson comes through and takes the checkers there on the Cobra. Or it could be a KTM. Nice job there by Lily McCluggage. And good run there by the number 47 as well, Rhett Worthington. Fine job there by the 14. We've got the 14 in second, Marley Garcia. All right, that one's in the books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for race number 12. Open amateur heat number 1. Oh, I think we got a jumper. Looks like rider number 40 going to go back to the back. Give me a chance to introduce these riders. 47, Aaron Worthington's here. Wyatt Bond on the 7. 40 of Ben Grow. 627, Daniel Wallace. George Latakis on the 58. The 90 of Thomas Urcello. and Adam Siebert on the number 188 machine. This is race number 12. Let's make sure we have race 13 and race 14 ready to go. Race 13 and 14 to staging. And the gate's down. A good start by there by rider number 47. Aaron Worthington off to a good start as they work their way around the turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Here comes rider number 7, Wyatt Vaughn, giving chase on the leader. Watch that red Honda in second. He's coming. It's Worthington. Wyatt Vaughn there on the number 7, and the Kawasaki of Latakas, it looks like, back there in third. Working race number 12, ladies and gentlemen. Let's once again make sure we have race number 13 and race number 14 in staging. That's the 50 plus heat 1 and 50 plus heat 2. Let's get both you cats down there. Once again, 50 plus heat 1 and heat 2. Let's get down to staging in that order. Starting to look like a 2-bike breakaway here. Rider number 47, Aaron Worthington, and his pal Wyatt Vaughn starting to step away a little bit from the rest of the field. Lap starting to wind down here. Looks like it's going to get the 2 to go this time by. Let me double check there. Make sure it ain't the halfway flag coming out for you. Meanwhile, the 47 still at the point. That's Worthington. And the second place machine is still the number 7 of Wyatt Vaughn. Third still belongs to George Latalkas. As leader looking to get the white flag this time by. Rider number 47, Aaron Worthington, looking for a flag-to-flag victory here in the Open Amateur Heat number 1, race number 12. And there goes the white flag. Here he comes for the final time out of turn number 4. It's rider number 47, Aaron Worthington. Going to win heat number 1. Strong second place there by Wyatt Vaughn. And third is going to go to rider number 58, Latakas. All right, we're going to put the Deaf Duck race in here in between. They didn't tell me about that one. So we're on the Deaf Ducks. Check 1, 2. Deaf Duck race is underway, and there's some guy with an orange shirt in the lead. Or check that, a yellow shirt. Another guy with a yellow shirt in second place. And here comes some guy with a red shirt in third. The 2 yellow shirt guys dive down low. The red shirt guy down even lower. It's 2 yellows and a red coming across the start-finish line. And here we go down the back straightaway. It's some guy in yellow. Stretching it out over some guy in yellow who is stretching it out over some guy in a plaid shirt. Plaid man looking to try to come over and grab second from one of these yellow shirt guys. Can't quite get it done. It's a double yellow still across the finish line, first and second. The Deaf Duck crew out here putting it on for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I know you can hear them. Here they come, the Deaf Duck crew. yellow shirt 1, yellow shirt 2. And we've got some mechanicals here. A couple of these guys are pulling off the racetrack. So another guy in a yellow shirt is now in second. And that's actually rider number 8. He actually came in with a number plate. I can barely see it, but he's got one. That's rider number 8 at the point. Got a yellow shirt in the lead, and here comes Flannel shirt. He has taken second place. I think Mr. Flannel is now in second. And the guy with the yellow shirt is going to get the 2 laps to go sign. 2 to go for the yellow man. Another yellow guy goes by. Where did the plaid guy go? Oh, there he is. Check out the guy with the plaid shirt, folks. He even races with his telephone case on his side, just in case he has to stop and call mama. White flag's out for the yellow shirted guy. 1 lap to go for the Deaf Duck crew. And for the final time out of turn number 4, Deaf Duck crew winner is going to be the guy in the yellow shirt number 8. The blue dude in second. And I think Flannel got third. All right, we're going to roll out with 50 plus heat number 1. I need to make sure 50 plus heat number 2 is back in that staging area. That's race number 14. And race number 15, you need to be up there as well. That's the 65cc heat 1. So race 14 and race 15, let's get them in the stall. We're underway. Rider number 73, Boyle, gets the lead. On the Rotax. And he's got some company back there. It's Ray Deluxe, our own RD back there in second. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still the number 73 GB Gary Bull doing a fabulous job out there for us. On has to be one of the most history-making machines on the planet, or definitely up there in the top. That's one of those Rotaxes. Harley used to slap their name on the side of that back in the singles days, but hey, that's a Rotax through and through, folks. I'm going to have to double check that. I saw a radiator on that bike. Here, I'm talking Rotax. I think that's a framer up there. Boyle and threw me a curveball. Nonetheless, I'll stick by what I've said about the Rotax company. All right, back to the leaderboard. It's some Japanese machines here. Boyle on the framer, 73-year leader. Ray Deluxe Jr. on that 8. I want to thank Ray and all the folks over at Southern Dirt Track for all the hard work they do out here for us to make sure these races go on. And they had their job cut out for them today with 166 sign-ups. So a good day, a good night of racing here for Southern Dirt Track Association. Once again, thank you all for coming out here and racing with us. We got a long way to go, so sit back and enjoy. Checker flag waves. It's going to be Gary Boyle with another win. That's Gary Boyle, winner on the Honda. Also on board a Honda, Ray Deluxe. A good finish there by Ray. Right over 83, going to come home. 63, Marty Stevens in that 3rd spot. All right, we need race number 14 coming up here to the line. It's going to be 50-plus heat number 2. But also need to get race number 15 and 16. Races number 15 and 16. Let's get in that box. Need to get our 65cc riders up there, heat 1 and 2. All right, that looks like a Yamaha 360, very possibly there, the number 64C machine, or 64F, Tommy Miller. The rest are late model machines. Looks like the 00 might be an air-cooled Yamaha, Ken Steve's on. So a neat little mixture of bikes here, as Walt Bevins on the Yamaha has taken off like a rocket. So Bevins on the Yamaha, your leader. 00 at second. Then about a 45-year-old motorcycle running in third. And Blevins. Solid job out there by the 54-year-old out of Melbourne, Florida. Double O still holding down that second spot. It's a full Yamaha field out here. Only difference is they vary in years by about 45 of them. Blevins is probably on at least a 2018. And your third place rider is probably on about a 1976. So you do the math. And the white flag waves for Walt Bevins. 1 to go for the 51. Walt Bevins for the final time down the back straightaway. Love that retro scheme he's got on the Yamaha, the old Bumblebee black and yellow, looking solid out here, and he's looking solid as well as he's going to win. Heat number 2 of the 50-plus class goes to Walt Bevins. Second place going to go to the 00, Kenneth Steve. And third place going to go to the two-stroker, Tommy Miller on that 64F Yamaha. Sounded like a DT360, but you never know. All right, race number 15. We're ready to bring you up now. .65cc riders, let's get up here. Race number 15 and race number 16 needs to be open novice. So we're waiting for 15 to roll on to the racetrack. Let's get 16 and 17, races 16 and 17 down there in the gate. Check 1, 2. All right, 65cc riders, we're ready to go racing. And ride number 17, Jacob Lepper, the Apopka, Florida rider, gets the whole shot on the number 17 machine. Here comes the rest of the field giving chase there. A nice little battle there for the second place starting to brew up. Got some passing going on out here. Nice little outside move there. And it looks like that might have been the other 17 with Dylan Barris. And it was Dylan Barris making his presence known out there, as well as Joshua Pierce on that 24. And that 17 machine looking to try to make the high move. Now he dives down low. Right number 17. X of Dylan Barris doing some good battling out there, looking to try to grab that second spot away from the number 24 of JP, Joshua Pierce. Leaders working away out of turn number 4 down in front straightaway, working heat number 1 of the 65cc class. Once again, we need to have the riders from race number 16 up in the gate. That's open novice. And we need to have vintage open heat 1 up there as well. Lepper leading them, halfway flags out. Got a little battle brewing there for the 4 spot too. Rider number 30, Mac McCluggage, trying to get up there and put something on the 4-stroke machine over yonder. Lepper, another lap in the books. The 24 giving chase, and the 17 of Dylan Barris in 3rd. Rider number 24 doing a good job out here for us today, Joshua Pierce. And the 2 to go flag is up for Lepper on the 17. And it looks like Mac McCluggage has made the pass there for 4th, so move the 30 up 1 spot. Leaders coming out of turn number 4, going to get the white flag this time by for Jacob Lepper. Lepper leads him down the back straightaway. Coming out of turn number 2 for the final time he goes. Dives into turn number 3, just barely off the gas, and right back on it is the number 17 of Jacob Lepper. Lepper coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Going to bring on the checkers here in the 65cc heat number 1 race. Second place going to go to rider number 24, Joshua Pierce. And in 3rd is going to be the number 17, Kawasaki of Dylan Barris. 4th is going to be rider number 30, McCluggage. Great job there by that rider. All right, wait for the riders of race number 16 to come up. That's open novice, heat number 1. We need to get the vintage riders up there. Race number 17 and 18 to the gate. Race number 17 and 18 to the gate. Race number 16 to the starting line. All right, we have a cornucopia of motorcycles out here tonight in this class. I see some Hondas and some Kawasaki's, and I see a very old vintage machine down there. I think that might be an XR 350. And we're getting ready to go racing. And the gate's down, and that 060, my apologies to John Cook, there's one of those Yamaha 500, the XT, the big single. Meanwhile, taking the lead single-handed is going to be Wyatt Vaughn on the number 7. The number 46 machine in second spot. That's Shelton Brooks on the little Mad Dog bike. Vaughn, your leader on the 7. Number 188, Evan Siebert, doing a good job out there trying to make his way up through the field. Currently got him in 3rd place. Meanwhile, back in the 2nd spot, it's Brooks on that 46. Last call, race number 17 to the gate. Race number 17 and race number 18. Last call. Race number 17 and race number 18 to the gate. Rider number 7 going to get it the 2 to go this time by. Wyatt Vaughn working the back straightaway. Wyatt Vaughn going to get the white flag this time by. He's just now coming into turn number 3. Pretty quick lap times here by your leader, Wyatt Vaughn on the Honda. Vaughn sticks it up there in turn number 3 for the final time, looking to get the checkers this time by. Here he comes, rider number 7, Wyatt Vaughn. Flag to flag victory in open novice, heat number 1. Second place going to go to the 46 machine. That's Shelton Brooks. And third, I think we've got the 188 running in the 3rd spot. That's Adam Siebert. All right, next up is going to be our Vintage Open class, one of my favorite classes. Here's your riders. The number 66 Q is here. Ward Jones out of Plant City, Florida on the Vintage Honda. Randy Knoop is here on the number 40 machine. The 813 Jeremy Lanier out of Apopka, Florida. Walt Bevins is here, rider number 69 out of West Melbourne. We got the 17C of Alan Weinberg. Says he's on a road tax. Garth Brow is with us, the old number 15. Glad to see him back and racing with us. He's going to be on board the number 62 Bull Taco. And rider number 7 on the 8C, another one of the beautiful Honda flat trackers. That's going to be Ray Deluxe Jr. on board that machine. We're working race number 17. Race number 17 is on the starting line. Let's get race number 18 and 19 down there. All right, here's the compressor release working there on that big Kawasaki Bighorn down there. All right, we're ready to go racing. A great start there by rider number 15. Looks like Garth Brown might grab the lead on the Bull Taco. And there goes Brown down the back straightaway, but he's got some company. Here comes Ray Deluxe Jr. down the back straight, right on the leader's tail. Good battling here for the third place, too. A lot of riders dipping down the inside. That looks like Ward Jones down there on that 66 machine. So Wardy looking pretty racy, along with the Walt Bevins machine, 69. Front straightaway they go. It's still the Bull Taco. Garth Brown getting it done. National number 15, former national number 15, should I say. The Gonzo. And Gonzo got the Bull Taco, working solid out there on that 15 machine deluxe. He's still holding down that second spot. And it looks like the number 69 of Walt Bevins in third. Bevins also on board a Bull Taco. And as we see him go by there, Ward Jones on the 66 doing a good job there working the top 5. Back to the leaderboard. It's still the Bull Taco, the Spanish machine, ridden by nobody else but Gonzo. Garth Brooks. Did I just say Garth Brooks? I knew I would at one point. Garth Brow. There's the first one. Garth Brooks wishes he could ride like Garth Brow. All right, got some good battling here for position between the 69 and the 8. Bevins and Ray Deluxe Jr. doing some nice battling up there, and that is the for the second spot. And it looks like Bevins has got it, but Deluxe's not giving up. Meanwhile, back to the leaderboard, the number 15, Garth Brow on the Bull Taco, still showing them how it's done here. Garth Brow put on a clinic here in the Vintage Open heat number 1. Brow takes the white flag. 1 to go for the Bull Taco rider. Part of the original Michigan Mafia. Garth 6er down low out of turn number 4 here. He's going to get the checkered flag. Garth Brow, rider number 15. A flag-to-flag victory by the old pro himself. Bevins comes home in second. And I'm going to double check third. That might have been Ward Jones come over here and grab that third spot. All right, congratulations. A great run there by Garth Brow. Former national number 15 with a solid ride out there tonight. All right, Vintage Open Heat number 2 coming up for you. Got Rick Reed on the 59Y. Charlie Roberts going to be riding the 64, I believe, because one of those Bull Tacos just went by was number 64, so we don't know if that thing's going to do double duty or not. Brian Anderson here on the 33. Out of Scriven, Georgia, we got Brian Long on the 19H. Ken Knoop is here on the number 14 out of Pinellas Park, Florida. And Gary Boyle on the 73C. And Charlie Roberts is up there on the number 64 Bull, so he's ready to go racing. All right, number 19H ready to do some battle out there. I think that might be a TT500. And there's that Rotax, I think, that I was looking for earlier with Boyle on board. Now he's on a Rotax. It's up there. And the Kawasaki rider number 14, Ken Knoop, comes out of the gate pretty solid too. But it's the 27 machine. Check that to 73. Gary Boyle, Port Orange, Florida rider, grabbing the lead here early. Charlie Roberts there in the 64. Looks like he's in second on the Bull Taco. And Roberts looks low on the Bull Taco, tries to make a move on the leader, can't quite get it done. The Rotax up at the front, but the Bull Taco's coming. Leader's coming out of 2. And Boyle's got all he can stand. Here comes a now breaking move by the second place rider. Can he hold it down low? Charlie Roberts grabs the lead as they come out of turn number 4. Roberts on the Bull Taco up to the front. Boyle now in second place, and there's the Yamaha rider number 19, Byron Long, trying to get up there and mix it up with the second place rider. Leader's coming out of turn number 4. Halfway flags out. Charlie Roberts on that beautiful Bull Taco, getting it done out here tonight. Boyle giving chase in second, but Boyle's got some company. That Yamaha rider, the 19 of Brian Long. The old TT 500 running good out there tonight. Charlie Roberts on that Bull Taco. Leads him down into turn number 3 and the exit number 4. It's the 64. Charlie Roberts, part of that class of 1979. A lot of famous names in that class. Charlie, Wayne Rainey, some guy named Scotty Parker. Yeah. Great year for racing there in 79, and glad to see here we are 40 years later, almost 50 years later, still having fun. The number 24 back there giving chase, but it's all about the number 64 up at the front of the pack. Charlie Roberts still watching that battle for second. It's still up for grabs. Boyle's got it on the 73, but Brian Long has been on him all race long. Checker flag waves. It's going to be the number 64. Charlie Roberts wins it. Second place goes to Gary Boyle on the 73, and a fine third place finish there by the Yamaha rider from Scriven, Georgia, rider number 19H, Brian Long. All right, next up, race number 19. So let's make sure we got race number 20 and 21 heading down there. Race number 19 to the starting line. Mad Dog, heat number 1 coming up for you. Ryan Metzger's going to be rolling with us on the 21. Jeff Earl on the 46. Got the 85 of Shelton Brooks. Leonardo Squimeres there on the 43. Adam Siebert on the 11X. Tim Joyce on the 03. And rider number 111, Joe Swatland, due to show up with us and race as well. All right, we're going racing, and it looks like the 85 gets a good start out there. We'll double check that. Shelton Brooks with a pretty good start. A couple of Honda riders there working it hard for you down the back straightaway. Jeff Earl with a good start as well on the number 46 machine. Let's check them as they come by. And it's the 46, the 85, and the 03. That's how they run. Jeff Earl, the 46, the 85 of Shelton Brooks, and the 03 of Tim Joyce running third. And it's starting to look like a 2-bike breakaway here. We're going to keep an eye on these two, the 46 of Jeff Earl and that number 85 of Shelton Brooks. Rider number 46 with a white flag. Jeff Earl has managed to hold off Shelton Brooks for the whole race. And it looks like he's might get it done here as they come in turn number 3 for the final time. So give it up. Rider number 46, Jeff Earl, going to win the Mad Dog Heat number 1. Second place going to go to Sheldon Brooks. And in the third spot, coming out of turn number 4, it might be a lapper. I'm going to go with the 03. I think Tim Joyce grabbed that third spot there for you. All right, race number 20 is coming up to the starting line, so let's get race number 21 and 22. Races number 21 and 22 to staging. Race number 21 is your Youth Open Heat 1. And race 22 is your 60 plus Heat 1. So let's get races 21 and 22 up to the gate. 21 and 22 to the gate. And the Mad Dog class is up and running. And looks like Van Rayburn, rider number 44, grabs the early lead with Michael Springer in second on the 75 machine. In third is rider number 42, got the wire pulled tight, that's George Latakas. And Van Rayburn looking for that flag-to-flag victory on the Kawasaki number 44. Comes out of turn number 4 with a 2 laps to go flag. White flag waves, one to go for the 44 of Van. Michael Springer still giving chase there on the number 75 machine. And third, looks like it might be Lataka still on that 42. Double check that. No, that's that number 99 machine. All right, checker flag waves. It's going to be the 44. Rayburn with the win. Springer comes home second. Check 1, 2. Youth Open, heat number 1. Once again, Youth Open, heat number 1 to the starting line. We need to have race number 22 and 23 to the gate. Race number 22 and race number 23 to the gate. Next up is going to be our Youth Open heat number 1, race number 21. That's what we got coming to the line now. All right, next up, race number 21, Youth Open Class. Jacob Lepper on the line on the number 17. We got Brody Hanson here on the number 99. Shelton Brooks on the 46. Lane Fussell on the 2. And the 43, Leonidas Clemente. And the gauge down. Rod number 17 looks like he's going to grab the whole shot early. Jacob Lepper, your early leader. Jacob got some company on the outside there. We'll double check that. That might have been that 46 of Brooks. And here comes the 99. Brody Hanson up there working him hard. So it's Hanson and Brooks going at it for the lead. Hanson gets a better bite coming out of turn number 2. He's going to maintain the lead. It's Brody Hanson. But look on the outside. Here comes the number 46. Sheldon Brooks looking to make the outside move. Can he make it stick out of turn number 4? Side by side, they come by the finish line. It's still Brody Hanson on the inside line. 46 getting a little shaky coming out of turn number 2, but he holds his own there. It's still the 99 in the lead, though. 46 takes another move to the outside out of turn number 4. He tries to get another look. No, can't get it done. It's still Brody Hanson, right number 99, your leader. 46 in second, and third is Lepper on the number 17. Hanson gets loose coming out of turn number 2. But not enough for that 46 to make any move there, so Brody Hanson still trying to stay ahead of Sheldon Brooks here. Halfway flags out. Meanwhile, third place still looking solid there for the 17 and Jacob Lepper, but Lane Fussell's back there in the mix. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. It's still Brody Hanson on the number 99 machine. They're going to get the white flag this time by Hanson, trying to stay ahead of Sheldon Brooks on that 46 on the 4-stroke. The 2 lap to go flag is just waved, so 2 to go. Can that number 99 hold off the 46? It's going to be a tough job. So far, so good for the 99 machine. The framer, ridden by Brody Hanson. And the white flag waves. One to go to settle this one. Brody Hanson holding off the hard charge there of Sheldon Brooks on the 4-stroke Honda. Coming out of 4 for the final time. It's the 99, and it looks like he's going to get it done. The 99 brings home the checkers. 46 in second place. Third's going to be Jacob Lepper on the number 17. All right, we're looking for the 60-plus heat number 1. 60-plus heat number 1. Wait for the 44, Jerry Lacey. The 33 of Big Joe Baggett. Van Rayburn on the 72. The 44B of Nabinger. The 75, Michael Springer. And Kenneth Brickle on the 72F. And we are underway, and it looks like Van Rayburn works his way up to the lead pack here. 44B of Nabinger trying to give chase here. Van Rayburn putting on a show early on the 72. Springer in that second spot. And then the third is the 33, the vintage machine of Joe Baggett out of Peoria, Illinois. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's that number 72 machine getting it done out here tonight. Van Rayburn. Michael Springer, number 75, is arch nemesis in second on the Mad Dog machine. Third place, once again, is the Preacher Man, Joe Baggett on the vintage Yamaha. race number 23, and race number 24. Race number 23 and 24, you need to be ready to roll. Halfway flags way for the 72 of Rayburn. Springer in the second spot. And Joe in that 33 in that third position. Nabinger back there in fourth on that beautiful Rotax. Lacey on the Bull Taco, another beautiful machine. Jerry Lacey there out of Boynton Beach, Florida. And Baggett's trying to put some pressure there on that second place rider, Springer. And Baggett really looking hard there on the inside of Springer. The battle for second is raging. Two to go, and Baggett has made the move, so give Smoking Joe Baggett second place there on the number 33 machine. He's out of Peoria, Illinois. White flag waves for Van Rayburn on the 72. And Baggett still holding down that second spot. The third place machine now, Michael Springer. And winner goes to Van Rayburn. Double heat wins for him tonight. Mad Dog and here in the 60 plus. Check 1, 2. All right, race number 3. Race number 23 coming up for you. This is 60 plus heat number 2. Once again, race number 23 to the line. Let's go ahead and get up 24, 25. Races number 24 and 25 to staging. Once again, this is heat number 20, or race number 23, our 60 plus heat number 2. Alan Weinberg's on the line on the 17C Yamaha. He's alongside the 66Q Ward Jones, Rick Reed on the 59, Gary Deal on the 4, and John Willis on the 11. Double checking, looks like that's 17 with a good start out there. Ward Jones looking down low, coming out of turn number 4, but it's the 17C, the 66, and the 59. Alan Weinberg getting it done here on the Yamaha. Ward Jones looking down low on that 66 again, coming out of 4, trying to creep up there on that leader. Not quite there, and still the 59 in third. Fourth place is the number 11 of John Wills. And trying to hold it down low and get a good bite out of 4. Your second place rider, number 66, Ward Jones, working hard on that leader, but can't quite get up there on him. A little bit closer out of turn number 2 he goes. It's still the 17C, Alan Weinberg at the point. Wardy in that second spot. And Rick Reed, 59 in third. Two to settle this one as they work their way down the back straightaway. It's still Weinberg on the 17-year leader. Ward Jones in the second spot. Rick Reed back there in third. White flag waves this time by for your leader, the number 17C. Battle for second starting to warm up a little bit here as the 66 of Ward Jones. He's got some company in that 59. And checker flag's out, and it's going to be Alan Weinberg, 17C, flag to flag victory. 59 does grab the second spot, and Ward Jones gets to 60 on the 66, grabs third. He's looking down at the bike like there might be a mechanical. All right, race number 24 to the line, and we need to have 25 and 26 in the gate. 24 to the line. We've got a couple of quads coming up for you. Check 1, 2. All right, a little bit of track maintenance over there on the backside before they cut these cats loose. On the track, Emily Fussell on the number 20 and Zachary Beatty on the number 7. All right, there's 3 Beattys I've seen out here so far tonight. And gates down, Emily Fussell taking off like a rocket on the number 20 quad. Once again, race number 25 and 26. Let's get them down there in the stall. All right, white flag's out for Emily Fussell. Rider number 20, the one to go. Here comes Emily for the final time out of turn number 4. And Emily's going to bring home the checkers here in the youth quad. Heat number 1. Race number 24 is won by the number 20. All right, we need our Pro-Am. Heats 1 and 2. Pro-Am, Heat 1 and 2. All right, Pro-Am singles, heat number 1 coming up for you. Trevor Quell on the 232. We got the 96 of Jesse Janis. Greg Boyle on the 27C and Corey Texter on the 65. And it's Janis and Texter. And Janis with the lead. Texter in second. Boyle in third. Boyle's got a battle, though. The third place battle heating up. And Texter with a 96. Texter had to lead for a second with a 96. Bonsai moved under him and grabbed the lead out of turn number 4. Texter's looking to grab it back down the back straightaway. Corey Texter back in the front. Here comes Janice on the outside. But it's Texter on that number 65 machine. Keeps it down low, looking for a bite out of turn number 2. Here comes Janice from the outside. Janice trying to hold it up there and still gain ground. And your new leader, Jesse Janice on the 96. Texter back in the 65 machine in second. Meanwhile, Boyle back there in third on the Framer. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. Halfway flags out. It's Jesse Janice, your leader. Corey Texter in second. Boyle in third. Janice wheeling out of turn number 4. They're still up at the point. Halfway flags out this time by, or check that. It could be the 2 to go this time by. Check that. And Janice still got the spot. Texter starting to fade back just a little bit. And Boyle there still holding down third. White flags in the air. 1 to go for Jesse on the 96. And Janice wheels her in there. A couple of pros hard at it out here for you tonight. And Janice is going to get the best of Corey Texter this time as he wins the Pro M1. Texter comes in second. Boyle comes home third. All right, our final heat race of the evening before we move into our mains. This is race number 26. Pro-Am Singles heat number 2. Billy Ross is here, rider number 9R. We got Blake Lomas on the number 34, Wyatt Vaughn on the number 7, and Aaron Worthington on the 47. Check 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but it's colder than a brass toilet on the shady side of an iceberg tonight. All right, let's get them lined up. And we're ready to go racing. Gauge down. Lomas with a good start, and Billy Ross on the 9R with a good start as well. Here we go, side by side down the back straight away they go. It's rider number 9, your leader. That's Billy Ross. Blake Lomas giving chase there on the number 34. The 9, the 34, and the 47. That's how they're running. Billy Ross on that number 9, been fast all night long. Everything he's raced, he's been up front. The 34, Lomas. Definitely one of the young guns, the up-and-comer stars here in flat track, running in that second spot. Leaders coming out of turn number 4, still the 9, the 34, and the 47. Quick lap times going. They're already halfway there, folks. Leaderboard still the same. It's the 9R of Billy Ross, Blake Lomas in the 34 in second, and third is Aaron Worthington on the 47. 2 laps to go this time by. Number 9 fighting that Yamaha hard, trying to keep it down low. All right, leader with a little bit of breathing room there. Same with the second place, Lomas. Third place to 47. Not so much. That 7's coming. We'll watch him. White flag's out. 1 to go for the 9. And for the final time down the back straightaway goes Billy Ross, rider number 9R. That might be part of that South Carolina contingent coming down here and racing with us. We sure appreciate you. And the 9 takes the checkered flag. Lomas comes home second. Another one of those South Carolinians. And third, rider number 7. So Ball does come here and grab that third place from the 47 machine. All right, that is 26. That's right, 26 heat races, folks. I think we might take us a little bit of a break here. Hopefully I can run to the truck real quick. Fire that heater. Case. Now, but I know what, Beatty's got the thing running, and he's already got him a nice little early lead. And I can't help but to wonder if these little two-strokes, being a little bit more nimble, might have the edge here on the TT track. Leader coming out of turn number 4. It's Beatty. We're going to try to get it out on the second place rider. That's the 11 and the 5, second and third. So Caleb Beatty in second, and the 5 of Jeff Sin in third place. And there goes Jeff Sin up a spot. So move Sin on the 5 machine. Sin is in for the second spot. Whoa, got a second place rider, hit a tire pretty hard over there. He's going to lose the spot. So Beatty better get busy out there. He's losing some real estate here. He's now back to the 4th position, back to the leaderboard. It's still rider number 11 coming through there, Caleb Beatty. I checked out the 2 of Caleb Beatty. We got 2 Beattys in here. It's the 2 of Beatty swinging her into the inside part of the racetrack. Jeff Sin, number 5 in second place, and the 3rd place rider. And we got a battle for 3rd. Maybe I better hold on before I say too much about that. Right now, it looks like it's the 4 of Strickland, but here comes Caleb Beatty putting some pressure on. He's riding the number 11 machine. And another lap on the books for rider number 2, Dustin Beatty. That number 5 machine giving chase. As a matter of fact, it's a 2 quad breakaway here. It's the 2 and the 5. They're going to be the cream of the crop here in the early stages of this one. Meanwhile, battle for 3rd place. There you go. Looks like Beatty is back up there with that one. The number 11 Beatty, the Caleb Beatty, now into 3rd place, which He's had second for a while there, lost it, and then all of a sudden lost another one when he hit a tire, but he's working his way back up through the field, now into third. Meanwhile, leaders coming through there, they're getting the 2 laps to go. It's still rider number 2 on the TRX 250R out of Marco Island, Florida, Dustin Beatty. Rider number 5, Jeff Sin out of Dade City, Florida, in that second spot. And third is going to be the number 11 of Caleb Beatty. Let's get our Youth Mad Dog TT riders ready to go. Youth Mad Dog TT riders, let's get up to the gate. And the white flag's in the air. 1 to go for Dustin Beatty. The Beatty boys running first and third out here with a mix of the number 5 of Jeff Sin in second. Jeff Sin, Dade City, Florida rider. And here he comes for the final time on the dirt track for Dustin Beatty. Marco Island, Florida rider going to win it. Second place, Jeff Sin on the number 5 machine. And third is going to be the 11. Another one of them Caleb boys, Caleb Beatty on the number 11 comes home third. Good run in there, open quad TT heat number 2 in the books. All right, that's some good racing for you already. Right out of the gate, we got it going on here for you. Congratulations goes out once again to Beatty for the win. Jeff Sin coming second right there. And another Beatty comes on third. All right, got a Youth Mad Dog class coming up. TT number 1 for those cats. Trevor Quayle's here on the number 232, the 9R of Billy Ross. George Latakis is here on the 42, the 11X of Adam Siebert. Jeff Earl on the number 46 machine, Ryan Metzger on the 21, Brody Hansen, rider number 19, and Trenton Rivera, rider number 3R of DeLand, Florida. That's your lineup, and that's your field, ladies and gentlemen. The Youth Mad Dog class coming up next. A nice mixture of air-cooled machines. I think it's a 150cc limit. Oh, wait, just right when I said that, I heard a 2-stroke back there, so that's out. I got an electric bike out here, too. Okay, yeah, we got a no smoke. I like that. Okay, shocking experience here, folks, as we got a Mad Dog electric bike up front. Rider number 21's up here in the field. I'll make sure I don't call him Hayden LeBar. 19 rolls up there, and there's the 3R, an old Suzuki RM80. Still alive and well. And rider number 85 packs it up against the wall over there. I do believe that is a late sign-up. I don't have the name on that one. And we're off and racing. Gasoline versus electricity, and it's gasoline in the lead. Here comes electricity, though, in third. Making a power move. Shocking experience right here watching this guy. And he's got the positive more than the negative as the electric machine is in the lead. Oh, God. All right, folks. Got the capacitor wired tight as he comes down the front straightaway. This has got to be a first for the Bullring. I don't quite get a number on that cat, but hey, he's racing hard. I bet Brody Hansen going, man, I can't hear that guy. Whoa, I can't hear him. Brody back there in third place with the 99 machine, doing a good job out there for you. And we might have a pass. It's gas and electric side by side. And the 9R can't quite get it done. Billy Ross trying to make things happen up there in the front. Now Billy dives down low on Mr. Electric Man. And he bolts past him. Into the right hand they go. Electric Man, his neutral light's on, but I just think that means the bike is on. You got to get some fatter tires for that thing. It might actually get up there and cause some real damage. All right, back to the leaderboard. It's still rider number 9R, Billy Ross. Ross on a Honda. 99 there, Brody Hansen in third. The Electric Man's in second. All right, lap starting to wind down on this one. Billy Ross, 9R on the Honda. Took him a while to get there, but he's managed to pull away a little bit. Rider number 19 or 99 there, Hansen. Looking to try to put a move there on the Electric Man. And looks like the 9R Billy Ross looking to put some people a lap down here early, and he does. And the white flag waves. 1 to go for the Honda rider. BR on the 9R. And Hansen still trying to make a move to the inside, trying to grab that second place. We're going to watch that battle for second. First place looks like he's pulled away. We're going to watch the battle once again. Second place, Brody Hansen trying to get up there and grab it. He's currently in third on that number 19 machine. Hansen looks down low on the inside. Can he get it done? No. Couldn't get back on the gas. The Electric Man put the power down to the ground quicker. Hansen looking to try to get a better bite as they come out of the infield for the final time. Meanwhile, here comes the winner, rider number 9R, going to take the checkers, and the battle for second is going to be Brody Hansen wins it. Good job there. Brody Hansen grabbed second, and the Electric Man lost a couple of watts coming out of turn 4. Okay, 1, 2. Open TT coming up next for you. We're going to speed it up just a pace here. Greg Bull's going to be with us on the 27C out of Port Orange, Florida. Walt Bevins on the 7Q out of West Melbourne, Florida on the Yamaha. Thomas Turcello Jr. is here, rider number 90. He's out of Eustis. Daniel Wallace on the 627. Gary Deal on the 4. Wyatt Vaughn on the 7. And a late sign-up, number 47, Monty Klein, I'm going to say. Monty might be a doctor based on this handwriting. Check 1, 2. All right, looks like Boyle's going to line up on one of Corey Texter's machines there. That's 65. Yeah. So, Greg's going to see if he can't tear up Corey's stuff. The big man, Metzler, pulled up there to the line. Tell you what, that guy's fast. Second generation Turcello rules up there on the 90. Rider number 627 with us today. Good to see him. That's Daniel Wallace. Once again, Boyle lines up on the 27. Well, no, we don't. It's the 65.
Mains are posted both
That's
on
Gary
our
Deal on that 7. All right, here we
Facebook
go.
PTA page as well as over here.
And I think rider number 47, a dang good-looking CRF 450, is going to get to look at the rear tire of everybody else.
Where you exit.
So Monty Klein late on the sign-up, but early on the start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And the gate's down. And Boyle on the 27 machine. Hard on the minors. They work their way into the infield. And it's going to be Boyle. On the 65 machine, right behind him, right at number 7, Wyatt Vaughn. And from the back row, the 47 machine's done a pretty good job. They're making 8. 65 and the 7. Here we go. 65, 7, 47. That's how they run. Boyle tips it up there in flat track 3, coming out of 4. And he got the wire pulled tight there on the Texter machine. 7 drifts a little bit wide, but the 47 can take advantage of it. Look at Bevins on the inside. Bevins, right at number 7 on the Yamaha, makes a move, grabs 3rd. Riders kind of staying low on that banking over there on that hard right-hander. Here we come with the left-hander coming out of the infield. Small little tabletop as they drift back up into flat track 3. And leader Boyle coming out of flat track 4 with a pretty commanding lead. Tap it on the rev limiter just a little bit there, right at number 7, and the 7D in the 2nd and 3rd spots. And Boyle starting to stretch it up a little bit there on the 65 machine. The double 7's back there running 2nd, 3rd. As a matter of fact, the Honda 7 has retaken the 3rd place over the Yamaha 7. So get Wyatt Vaughn 2nd place again. Let's see if Bevins can reel him in there on the Yamaha. Bevins swings a little high out of 3 over there. Looks like he lost some ground. Meanwhile, halfway flags out for Boyle on the number 65 machine. And man, the engine braking on that 65 is nice. You can tell it. I wonder what kind of exhaust it got on that thing. All right, 65 coming around. Flat track 4. Going to get the 2 laps to go this time by. And the 7s are still going at it for a second. And it looks like Bevins is retaking it. So the Yamaha of Bevins now in the 2nd place puts the Honda number 7, Vaughn, back into 3rd. Looks like the white flag's going to come out this time by. And the 65 still leads it with Bevins on the 7 in 2nd. And Wyatt back there, Wyatt Vaughn in 3rd on that number 7 Honda. Whoa, and Vaughn gets all kind of sideways, just about throws 3rd away, and it's still up for grabs. Is right number 47 trying to take advantage of that. Takes a look down on the inside, can't get it done. Battle for 3rd, up for grabs, folks. 65 is running away and hiding, and looks like Bevins solid there in that 2nd place. And we're going to go ahead and give the Honda number 7 the nod for 3rd. All right, congratulations goes out to rider number 65. Greg Boyle wins it. Walt Bevins comes in 2nd, and Wyatt Vaughn comes home 3rd. Nice racing out there. All right, mini 50cc through 65cc coming up. And would the parents of Lily McLisage come up here and teach me how to say her last name? Also, rider number 17X is joining with us. That's going to be Dylan Barris. And wouldn't you know it, we've got Mac McLisage up here at 30. Thanks, guys. An announcer's dream. All right, Marley Garcia, rider number 14 in the field, as well as Jacob Lepper on the 17 machine out of Apopka, Florida. The 50cc through 65cc TT heat number 1 coming up. This is race number 5. Here she comes. I knew it. All right, here we go. It's
Lily McCluckage.
McCluckage. Say that fast a bunch of times. McCluckage. McCluckage got it. Thanks, Mom. All right, Lily McCluckage, along with Bro, Mac McCluckage, and Dylan Barris, Marcus Ian, Leopard, and the rest of the gang, we're ready to go racing here for you. Okay, let's see how we call that one. Race control says we're green. All right, rider number 17 when you lead, Jacob Lepper out of Apopka, Florida, one of our regulars out there on the Kawasaki. Nice little battle brewing back there for second. We'll watch that. Looks like another one of the 17s there, so I'm going to have to make sure I got my 17s correct because Dylan Barris also on a 17 and Dylan up there toward the front of the pack. See if I get my spotter up here to help me out. If he can see to build a hot shoe, he can see a number plate. Okay, that's looks like Leopard. 17 dives down low. The other 17 giving chase. Rider number 30 also back up in that mix. That's McCluckage. All right, Leopard leads him down turn number 1. They go. And Leopard stretching it out over the second place machine. That's Dylan Barris there on the 17X. I'd like to thank Dylan and all his family for showing up out here tonight. It's not a regular.
Lineups are posted. Lineups
Rider
are
number
posted
32
here.
giving chase back there.
If you have not
in
seen
that third
them,
spot.
you can come up here, take a
Matt
peek, make sure
McCluckage.
you're in your correct class. Bike is correct. You're in your class. We've had to make a few adjustments. It's also posted
I
on
done
our
found me a
Facebook
shortcut.
page.
Lily
so if you'd
Mac
like to
and
get
Mac
on
Mac.
social and take a peek.
That's
it's
right.
online as well. 5-minute call for our first class up, open quad. 5-minute call.
All right, halfway there for the 17 of Leopard.
Down.
And new second place rider, Mac on the 30, now up in that second spot. All right, rest of the field working its way through here. Working race number 5. We need to go ahead and get race number 6 up to the gate. That's Open Pro TT. Open Pro TT. Let's get to the gate. Open Pro TT to staging. It's 2 laps to go on this one, so Open Pro TT, let's get busy. Jacob Leopard, about a half a lap to go. Let me double check that. I think that was 2 to go last time. I think I might be jumping the gun there. We get waiting for a white flag this time by. So here comes Leopard working his way out of flat track 4. And white flag waves for JL, the Apopka, Florida rider, one of our regulars here at the Bullring. Second place, number 30, Mac McCluckage. And in third place, looks like the 17X of Dylan Barris on the Kawasaki. Final call, Open Pro TT to the gate. Open Pro TT to the gate, final call. And checker flag waves. Great job there. Jacob Lepper wins it. Number 30 comes on second. Good run there by McCluckage. And the 17X of Dylan Barris rolls through third. Check 1, 2, 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Upper Pro TT coming up next for you. Corey Texter on the line on the number 65. We've got a 232, Trevor Quayle here with us. Blake Lomas on the number 34 machine. Rider number 9R, Billy Ross. Walt Vaughn is here, or Wyatt Vaughn, excuse me, on the number 7. And Jesse Janish, rider number 96 is here. This is our final heat here in the TT races. So you riders that were in race number 1, you need to go ahead and get ready and get to staging there because you're going to be in the feature event coming up immediately after this. So once again, open quad TT riders, let's get to staging. Open quad TT to staging. All right, I don't think they like that start too much. Billy Ross might be coming back. All right, we're going to restart this one, folks. Somebody's clutch lever accidentally slipped, and it caused him to jump the start. Yeah, that's what happened. It's on his last thread and it broke. Darn cables. All right, let's get them lined back up here for you. All right, now we're off and running. Looks like Texter with the early lead there on the number 65 machine. And rider number 9, R. Billy Ross in that second spot. Nice tight battle up here at the beginning of this one. Third place looks like the 232 of Quayle out there. We'll double check that number. All right, working out a flat track 4. Here they come. Corey Texter, your leader. And check out Jesse Janish, already up to 3rd, it looks like. Corey leads them out of the infield. Nice tight little hairpin as they try to get the power to the ground here. It's filled. The number 65, Corey Texter, your leader. But he's got company. That second place rider is making himself known out there. Billy Ross on that 9R. And Janish in that 3rd spot after coming up from the penalty box. So good recovery for Jesse Janish. Jesse Janish looking for more as they come into the infield. Texter still leads it. It's the 9R in that 2nd spot, Billy Ross, and this Jesse Janish in that 3rd spot. Working back through the field in the 4th spot, that's the number 34 machine, Blake Lomas. Lomas making his way up through there, passing the number 232 machine for a position. That's Trevor Quayle we talked about earlier. Look at the leaders coming out of 4. Jesse Janish taking a look to the outside as they come in that tight left-hander into the infield. Janish looks like he's going to make it happen as they come in. No, not. He got closed out. Closed the door in like a cheap shoe salesman. Janish looking to get in there and try it again. Put your wheel on the second place rider. Can't get it done. Meanwhile, Texter still up at the point. Around the left-hander they go. Lap start to wind down in this Pro TT heat number 1. Out of the infield they come. Out of flat track 4 they go. It's still Corey Texter, your leader. The number 9 and the number 96 in 3rd. Lomas on the 34 in 4th. Leaders working their way through the infield one more time. They're still nose to tail. You can throw a blanket over them, folks. It's still Corey Texter, your leader. Ross in the 2nd spot. Jesse Janish in 3rd. And Janice looking to the high side as they come out of flat track 4. And I don't know if he's going to get it done. We got one lap to go to settle this one. Texter dives down low. He's got some company back there. He hears those two battling out. Side by side they go. The 9's not giving an inch. Janice gets the inside line, though. Can he hold on to it as they come around the hairpin? Janice now in the second spot. Corey Texter still up in third, or first, should I say, in the Billy Ross machine. Right over 9 hour back to third. Man, the battle for second place was horrendous out there. Good stuff. And the checker flag wave is going to be Corey Texter, your winner. Jesse Janice, a close second. And third's going to go to Billy Ross. Fourth place is going to go to the number 34 of Lomas. Great racing there in the Open Pro TT class. Wow, this is just the heat races, folks. You know we got some stuff in store for us. All right, it's the Deaf Duck crew. Some guy is in the lead with a yellow shirt. And I really like this dude in second place. He's got the duck helmet going on and a tricked out orange frame. So we're going to call him Mike Mallard. Race 1, open quad. Let's get him moving in the lead. All right, let's get this show rolling, shall we? Open quad. Dustin Beatty's coming up to see us, along with the 11 of Caleb Betty. Jeremy Lanier on the 813, the 33 of Trey Warner. Dustin Altman on the 17, the 31 of Rick Mortensen, Keith Stewart on the 217, the 64 of Joe Swatland, and Austin Strickland on the number 102. All right, we're racing, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway. The main event, and Dustin Beatty gets the early hold shot. Dustin Beatty on the number 2 machine takes off out of there like a rocket. Leader's working away out of turn number 4. It's the 2-stroke of Beatty, your leader. And wow, the battle for second place. We got about 4 of them going at it. You can throw a blanket over them. The feature event number 1 is underway, and Beatty, Dustin Beatty is getting it done. Right number 17 in the second spot, Dustin Altman out there working hard for you. But the leader is starting to pull away, ladies and gentlemen. Beatty is horsepowering down. Try to get a number for the third place for you. It's a 2, the 17, and the 11. So Beatty's running first and third. Dustin in the lead by a mile out there for you. Is number 2, comes around to complete another lap on the TRX 250R 2-stroker. It's still the 17 and 11 giving chase. Rider number 17, Dustin Altman, and the 11 of Caleb Beatty in third. Fourth place, rider number 813, doing a good job out there. That's Jeremy Lanier on the 813 again. Rider number 33 also with a good runner here, Trey Warner, starting to make his presence known out there. Lap number 6 and 10 in the books. Caleb Beatty not looking back. Check that, Dustin Beatty not looking back on this one, folks. Rider number 2 on the Honda, coming out of turn number 4 like a rocket ship. And Beatty's going to be running up on lappers here if we don't watch out here. As the 2-lap flag is coming out. 2 laps to go this time by for your leader. Rider number 2 out of San Marco Island, Florida, Dustin Beatty. And here comes Beatty, going to get the white flag this time by. 1 to go. Dustin Beatty looking for the flag-to-flag victory here in the open event of the quads. And for the final time, coming out of turn number 4, he's greeted with a checker flag. Dustin Beatty, your main event winner. Good job there by the 17 and the 11, coming home second and third, but it's all about the number 2 machine, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dustin Beatty out of Marco Island, Florida, 41 years of age, and man, did he get it done out here tonight. Dustin Beatty going to take himself a victory lap. Great job there. Once again, feature event winner here in the open quad class. Dustin Beatty, rider number 2. I had the 17 of Altman in second, and Caleb Beatty on the 11 in third. So congratulations to those riders once again. All right, that's off. Once again, third place going to go to rider number 11, Caleb Beatty. Second place, hard charger there, rider number 17, Altman, and Dustin Beatty, rider number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Your overall winner of the feature event here in the open quad class. Great job there, gentlemen. All right, next up going to be our Open Pro class, ladies and gentlemen, on the line. Rider number 96, Jesse Janish. On the 9R, we got Billy Ross, Yamaha. Blake Lomas here, rider number 34 out of South Carolina. Sandriana Shipman's here on the number 55 out of Jacksonville, Florida. And Corey Texter, rider number 65, is lined up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the way, and it looks like Janish on the inside. Jesse Janish, rider number 96, going to take it down low. And here comes Corey on the Alex side. Number 65 machine looking solid on the outside, but it's going to be Janish coming out of turn number 4. Janish drifts up just a little bit high. Corey Texter looks down low. Can he get it done coming out the straightaway? Texter with the inside line, and it looks like Corey Texter, if he gets a bite out of 2, is going to be your new leader, and he does. Front of the back, it's still JJ and C-Tex. Third place rider, that's that number 9R machine, Billy Ross. And Lomas has got a good battle going on back there for the 4 spot. And Lomas looks down low, looks like he's going to get that spot. It's still the 65, the 96, the 9, and now the 34 of Lomas. Jesse Janish, one of the old pros, at it with another old pro right behind him. But it's all about the Corey Texter machine right now. Rider number 65 getting it done here. Going to get the halfway flag this time by. Texter takes it up just a little bit high, coming out of 3 there. Gets it back down low out of 4. And drifts her right in there, nice as you could be. 5 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, for Corey Texter on the 65. The Pennsylvania rider trying to get it done out here. Stay ahead of his old nemesis there on the number 96, Jesse Janish. Meanwhile, rider number 9R, Billy Ross, is doing a fabulous job out there, currently running in the 3rd spot. In the 4th position, just another one of those young guns, Blake Lomas, the South Carolina rider. Texter comes down the front straight away. Pitchers are in turn number 1, still in the lead with Janish giving chase, and it's still the 9R Billy Ross in 3rd. Race number 3, let's get him in the box. Race number 3 and 4, let's get him in the box. 2 laps to go for Corey Texter, the Pennsylvania rider, doing a great job out there for you on his Honda. Janish back there on that 96 machine, all over the rev limiter. With 1 lap to go, ladies and gentlemen, Corey Texter looking to bring home the win here in the feature event in the Pro Open class. And checker flag waves, rider number 65. Corey Texter going to win it. Jesse Janish comes home 2nd, and a great run there by the 3rd place rider, Mr. Billy Ross. 4th place goes to Blake Lomas, and 55 Shipman comes home in 5th. Great racing there, ladies and gentlemen. Open Pro class. Your winner tonight, Mr. Corey Texter, rider number 65. Janish with a great run there in 2nd, and once again the 9R of Billy Ross. Billy Ross been fast all night, once again finds himself on the podium. But it was all about the number 65, folks. Great run here by Corey Texter, your Pennsylvania rider, coming home with a win here in the Pro Open Money class. All right, 85cc main event coming up for you. This is race number 3. Race number 3. Let's go ahead and get races 5 and 6. Or check that, races 4 and 5 in the gate. Races 4, race 5. Let's get down there to staging. Brody Hanson on the line down there for you. Lane Fussell on the 2. We got the 46 of Brooks. Leper on the 17. Barris on the 17X. McCluggage on the 30. The 51 of Wheeler Metzer. Guimarães on the 43 and a 3R. Trenton Rivera, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go racing here. 85cc feature event coming up next. All right, gates down. The 17 and the 46 come out of there first, and it looks like the 46 is going to leave turn 2 first. Shelton Brooks on the 4-stroke Honda with a hole shot. And here comes that number 99, the framer, Brody Hanson, giving chase. Third place, number 17 of Leper. Working the leaderboard, it's rider number 46, Shelton Brooks up at the front. Brody Hanson, rider number 99 in that second spot. In the third position, it's rider number 17, Jacob Leper. And in the fourth spot, it's the number 2 machine with a great ride out here, Lane Fussell. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. It's still the 46 trying to pull away from the field on that Honda 4-stroke. The number 99, Brody Hanson, giving chase. Brody really wanted to run this kid down. This is almost what you would call Brody's home track, so he wants to get up there and let that 4-stroke fella know he's in the game. Leaders working their way around the 3R machine, putting him a lap down. Coming out of turn number 3 comes the leader, number 46, Shelton Brooks. And Shelton's going to get, he's got 4 laps to go, I believe, to win this one. So the 46 and the 99 clear, sailing the 46 down low. The 99 right in his tracks there. The 46 looks like he's getting a little bit better bite out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway they go. Rider number 46, Shelton Brooks up at the point. Brody Hanson on the 99 framer trying to run him down. Leaders are starting to run into some lap riders, it looks like here. See if that might pose a problem. Lapper's got 2 different lines through there, so the leader's having to back it down a little bit. 2 laps to go. They'll settle this one as they work their way through traffic. And Sheldon weaving his way through there, working down the back straightaway, looking to get a white flag this time by. Shelton Brooks, ladies and gentlemen. What a show he's put on out here for us in the 85cc class, as he's got the 1 to go. Shelton tucks in tight down there like a road racer, almost going down that back straightaway, trying to cut through the wind every bit he can. And I'll tell you what, checker flag waves. What a tremendous ride by rider number 46, Shelton Brooks. 99 comes home second, the 17 third. But it was all about the 4-stroke Honda. Mr. Shelton Brooks getting it done out here tonight at the Bullring. All right, great racing for you. Coming home third, rider number 17, a great run there, Jacob Leper. And in the second spot, rider number 99 on that beautiful framer, Mr. Brody Hanson. And your winner, ladies and gentlemen, the 85cc main event, Mr. Shelton Brooks, rider number 46 on the Honda. Race number 4 coming up for you. This is the 30 plus. Let's get race 5 and 6 in the stall. Race number 5 and 6 to the stall. 30 plus riders out of the gate, and it looks like Mike Metzler, rider number 51. Mike Metzler on the Yamaha, getting it done early. But wait a second. Yeah, there he goes. It's Metzler with the early lead, and he's got some company back there. They're dicing hard for second place as they come out of turn number 4. The 51 leading, and the 40 have been growing that second spot back there. And I think that's George Latakas in third, and George Latakas is looking to grab second from Grow. But second place is starting to grow on Grow, so he'd like to keep it. Meanwhile, the 51, Bevins, getting it done out here on that Yamaha. Oh, and Bevins loses his bike coming out of 2, but the 40 couldn't take advantage. Meanwhile, coming in like a freight train, coming into turn number 3 is Latakas on the 58. So Latakas grabs the second spot away from Grow on the 40. Now Latakas trying to put his eyes, center his eyes on the leader. See if he can run down the old cager there, Mike Metzler. And Metzler coming a little high to turn number 4. That opened the door a tad there for that 58 machine. Latakas looks down low out of 2. He's coming for the lead. Side by side down the back straightaway. Latakas got a preferred line on the inside. Let's see if the 51 can hold him down. Can't do it. It's a drag race coming down the front straightaway. And it's Metzler to the lead. Latakas looks down low again out of 2. Can't get it done. Metzler holds on to the lead down the back straightaway. Mad Mike Metzler coming out of turn number 4. He's got a shadow. It's the 58 of Latakas. Third place, number 40, Grow, trying to keep these guys in their sights. Leaders clean out of turn number 2 down the back straight away they go. It's still Metzger on the 51 Yamaha, followed by Latakas on that 58 Kawasaki. Both riders a little high to turn number 4. As the 51 maintains his lead and starting to stretch it a little bit. Mike Metzler starting to pull away just a tad here from your second place rider. Down the back straight away they go. Metzler on that 51 really starting to pull out a little bit over the 58 of Latakas. Grow in that third spot, still holding his own down there in third. The 2 laps to go has come out. 2-lap flag has shown. Mike Metzler. A couple of more circuits around the Bullring, and he's going to be looking at that checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Metzger sets the 51 down low. Tries not to drift as high coming out of 3 this time. The exit of 4 looks clean, and he's going to get the white flag. 1 lap to go for the 51 Yamaha. Mike Metzler out of High Springs, Florida. George Latakas starting to drift away a little bit, but he's solid in that second. But the battle for third, check that, that's a lap bike. Third still looks good for Grow, and the checkered flag looks real good for this guy. Rider number 51, Mike Metzler wins it. Latakas second, and third is Grow on the 40 bike. Great racing there in the plus 30 class. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 4 in the books. All right, once again, getting lined up. Plus 30 feature winner is going to be Mike Metzler, rider number 51. Your second place machine, George Latakas on the 58 Kawasaki. And in third is going to be Ben Grow, number 40. Great racing, fellas. Great racing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is race number 5. And it is aptly named the Hooligan class. These guys drag these bikes out of the garage, brush the dust off of them, get them rolling, and bring them out here to the racetrack. And we've got quite an array here. We've got a Triumph 750 Bonneville, a twin carber. We've got some 650 Yamahas, and we've even got 2 Moto Guzzies in the main event. So let's go racing with the Hooligans. Gates down, and the Triumph gets the whole shot. Rider number 59 on the Bonneville, Rick Reed. So England's in the lead with Italy in second. And the Japanese Yamaha in third. Leader rolls the Yamaha up, down, low there. Trying to get up on that Moto Guzzi, trying to make that second place a little bit more interesting. But the Triumph rider, number 59, Rick Reed, getting it done here. Rick Reed taking us back to the day of Gary Nixon, Gene Romero. Many of them Triumph riders getting it done. Glad to see the old Limey still out here working hard for you. Of course, I better not leave Don Castro out of that mix. Leader number 59 on the Limey, Rick Reed, getting it done in the hooligan class, folks. Second place is the Moto Guzzi 03 machine of Tim Joyce, and the 060 Yamaha in third. That's John Cook. In fourth place is the number 75 Michael Springer, also on an XS 650. As the Triumph puts another one in the books, halfway flags out for your leader on the Bonneville, Rick Reed. Race number 6 and race number 7. You guys need to be ready to go. Race 6 and race 7. You should be in the stall ready to roll. This one's going by in a hurry thanks to the number 59 of Rick Reed and his Triumph. Back in a distant second place, but holding his own by all means, is the Moto Guzzi shaft-driven motorcycle from Italy, probably 750cc, most likely out of one of the old Le Manses. There's the classic machine, the Japanese twin, the 060 of John Cook coming through on the Yamaha. And another great-looking Yamaha ridden by Michael Springer out here tonight. Leader starting to put some cats a lap down there. Rick Reed puts one of the Guzzis a lap down as he comes down the back straightaway. Reed definitely got the Triumph singing a song as he takes the white flag. 1 to go for Mr. Rick Reed on the 59 Triumph. The 03 Moto Guzzi still holding his own in second. That's Tim Joyce. And in third, it's still the 060 Yamaha, the silver machine of John Cook. Checker flag waves, and another one's in the book. Rick Reed on the Triumph, your winner. Tim Joyce, Moto Guzzi, 03 in second. And in third, the Yamaha, John Cook. Great racing there for you in that hooligan class, one of my faves. All right, rider number 59, Rick Reed says, I don't need no stinking winner circle, I'm done. So, let's tilt the hat there to the Italian stallion. On the Moto Guzzi, Tim Joyce. I'm going to call it Tim Joyce Arelli because he's on an Italian bike. And with the 060 of John Cook. Good job there, John. John riding the Yamaha. Next up, our open amateur folks on the line, the 47 of Aaron Worthington. We've got Wyatt Vaughn here on the 7, the 58 of George Latakis, Ben Groh on the 40, the 627 of Daniel Wallace, Thomas DiCello Jr. on the 90, and winding up the field, Adam Siebert, the Jacksonville, Florida rider on the number 188. Here we go, open amateur class underway. It's rider number 47, Aaron Worthington with a hole shot on the white Honda CRF 450. Just behind him is the number 7 machine of Wyatt Vaughn. Wyatt Vaughn with a great start. Look at the battle for fourth back there. Meanwhile, Taka's doing a good job on the 58 in third. Leaders coming through. 47, 7, and the 58. 4 spots, the number 40. Whoa, and the second place rider gets way high. Coming out of 2, but doesn't lose Doesn't lose any spots there. Good for him. The third place rider was far enough back. Leaders coming through. Out of turn number 4 they come. It's Aaron Worthington, rider number 47 at the point. Still the 7 of Wyatt Vaughn in second. Latakas back in third. Grow in fourth. Battle for fourth looking a little bit heated there. We'll watch that one as Worthington completes another lap at the point. The 40 and the 627 are going at it. Check that. That's the 40 and the 90 of Tommy Churchill Jr. So Churchill looking racy out here in the open amateur class, trying to put some pressure on that bike in front of him. The 40 machine for the 4th spot. First coming through. Second and the 7. The 58, Lataka still third. And the battle for 4th is a hot one between the 40 and the 90. 2 lap flags up. Aaron Worthington looking for a flag-to-flag win there. Nice looking Honda CRF 450. Got the white plastics, sporting the gold rims. Looking pretty solid out there. Worthington, lap starting to wind down. As a matter of fact, the white flag's going to wave here just a second for that 47. It's the 47, the 7, and the 58. Rider number 40 holding on to 4th spot with the 90 right on him. Worthington keeps it low coming out of 4. Down the front straightaway he comes. Lap starting to fade here. Time is running out. There's going to be 2 laps next time by. Aaron Worthington looking forward to seeing that one. The number 7 giving chase, but it seems like when he gets close, he gets loose and has to fade back. So the 7's charging Wyatt Vaughn, but probably chasing the handling a little bit on that Honda, especially coming out of turn number 2 here at the Bullring. Meanwhile, back at the front of the pack, Worthington comes through on the 47, keeping it down on the bottom. 7 trying to keep it about the middle part of the racetrack. White flag's out, 1 to go. Rider number 7, this is now or never for your second place rider. Can he make a move? No, he's slipping all over the place coming out of 2. Worthington gets a pretty good bite coming out of 2. Down the back straightaway they go. Worthington down low. Here comes the 7 up high. Tries to put a wheel on him, but he can't keep it down low enough. Down the front straightaway they come, and it's going to be Worthington, your winner. Rider number 7. Great chase there by Wyatt Vaughn. Third place goes to Latakas. All right, here comes your second place rider through there, man. Solid run there. Wyatt Vaughn getting it done. Talk about a great chase there. Third place rolls in there, George Latakas. But here's your winner, Aaron Worthington. He's out of Lakeland, Florida. Number 47, all smiles here as he brings home the win in the Open Amateur main event. All right, good to go. Congratulations, guys. All right, next up is going to be our 50-plus class. On the line, Gary Boyle on the 53, the 7Q, Walt Bevins, R.D. Deluxe Jr. on the 8C, the 00 Kenneth Steve, 63A Monty Steve, and we are underway at rider number 73. Gets the whole shot. Gary Boyle leads him out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Rider number 7 giving chase there. That's Walt Bevins on the Yamaha. Third, it looked like that might have been R.D. Deluxe. Check that third place rider. Yes, Ray Deluxe there in third. So we've already got 3 bikes kind of checking out on this one a little bit, especially the first 2, as they're putting a little bit of distance there on their third place rider. Gary Boyle leads him out of turn number 4 with Walt Bevins on the 7 in chase. Third place, Ray Deluxe on the Honda. In the 4th spot is the 00 machine of Kenneth Steve out of Maryland. Leaders working their way out of turn number 3. Into 4 they come. Bevins takes a look down low. He's looking for the lead. Can't quite get it done there. As we got us a nice little battle brewing up here for the top spot in the 50-plus class. Here comes Bevins down low down the back straightaway. Who's going to stop first? Bevins all over your leader, Gary Boyle. It's just a matter of who chops the throttle first as they come down the back straightaway. Right now, Boyle's showing the way, but Blevins definitely making himself known all over the rear fender of your leader is the 7. It's the Bevins and Boyle battle right now. It's Boyle with the bragging rights. Gary Boyle keeps it low coming out of 4. Knowing Bevins is right back there. Bevins trying to do the outside move as they enter turn number 1. Working their way through the apex of 1. Bevins loses a little bit of a bite coming out of 2, but so does your leader. Coming up on a couple of lap riders. This could change things around. Bevins looks high. Now Bevins looks low. Trying everything he can do to put a move on your leader. And Bevins makes the lap traffic scenario work for him a little bit better than Boyle. So you got a new leader now, ladies and gentlemen. The Walt Bevins machine. Walt Bevins out of Melbourne, Florida on the number 7 Yamaha. Let's see if Boyle can battle back. Leader's getting the 2 laps to go. Boyle takes a look down low, coming out of 4. Let's see if he can get making something happen. Can't get it done. 1 lap to go. Blevins, your leader on the number 7, with Boyle giving chase there in second on the 73. Boyle tries to make a move down low, coming out of 2. Can't get it done. Blevins still leads him down the back straightaway. Diving into turn number 3 for the final time. Blevins, and here comes Boyle looking down low. One more time, and he can't get it done. It's going to be Blevins at the line. Boyle comes home second, and wow, what a race that was, ladies and gents. And third place is going to be Ray Deluxe Jr. on the number 8 machine. Great racing there in the plus 50. All right, great job. All right, great job once again. Race number 7, the 50-plus class main event winner is going to be Walt Bevins out of West Melbourne, Florida on the number 7. In the second spot, Gary Boyle, Port Orange, Florida, rider on the 73C. And our own Ray Deluxe Jr., rider number 8C, comes home third. Race number 8 on the line for you. Let's get race number 9 and 10. Race number 9 and 10 in the gates. 65cc class on the lineup. It's going to be Jacob Lepper on the number 17 machine out of Apopka, Florida. Alongside is going to be the 24 of Joshua Pierce out of Dunellen. Dylan Barris is with us on the 17X. Mac McLuggage is here on the number 30. And Leonidas Guimarães on the 43. That's your lineup. Let's go racing. 65cc's. Gates down, rider number 24 gets the whole shot. Joshua Pierce, the Dunellen, Florida rider. Rest of the field chasing him down, or trying to, should I say. Little battle brewing up there for second place already. Lepper up there in that second spot on the 17. And the other 17, which is Dylan Barris, he's giving chase there. So a couple of 17s trying to chase that 24. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. The 24 machine, Pierce still your leader. Lepper in that second spot. And it's Barris in third. Joshua Pierce, rider number 24, holding his own out there. Jacob Lepper, one of our locals, trying to run him down there in second spot, in third place. Thinking it might be part of that South Carolina contingent. Dylan Barris on that 17X, running in third. Pierce keeping that 65cc machine down low as he can. Don't want to get past on the inside. But he's got about a 4-bike length lead there over your second place rider, Jacob Leopard. And Leopard's got probably about an 8 or 9 bike lead on the other number 17, Dylan Barris. Pierce brings rider number 4 on the 24. Little wiggle on the Kawasaki, but no harm, no foul. He keeps it up front. Number 17 of Leopard trying to run this cat down, but he's got a long road to hoe there. His laps are starting to wind down. First through third, pretty well spread apart out here. A little bit too much social distancing here. We need to tighten them up. Two-lap flag is out for rider number 24. The young man from Denellen, Florida, Joshua Pierce, looking to bring home the checkers here. He got the whole shot, and he hasn't looked back. And it looks like he's starting to gap your second-place rider. So far, so good for the 24 machine as he takes the white flag. 1 to go for Joshua Pierce on the Kawasaki. Leopard in that second spot still. And in third, it's still Barris on the number 17X. Leonardo Squamera's doing a good job there on the 43. Him and Mac McLuggett's doing some nice battling back there at the back of the pack. But the checker flag waves, and it's going to be the number 24, Joshua Pierce. Leopard comes home second, and third is going to be the number 17 of Barris. Open novice riders, you're up next. Open novice riders. Let's bring them to the line. We're working race number 9 to the line. We need race number 10 and 11 to the gates. Let's get them staged up, race 10 and 11. All right. Let's bring them on in here. Coming home with a fine third place finish, Mr. Dylan Barris on the Kawasaki, rider number 17X. In the second position, it's going to be rider number 17, Mr. Jacob Lepper out of Apopka, Florida. Great job there. And your winner of the 65cc main event, rider number 24 out of Denellen, Florida, ladies and gentlemen, Joshua Pierce. All right, next up, race number 9 is going to be the open novice class. On the line is rider number 7, Wyatt Vaughn. Alongside him, Shelton Brooks on the 46. We've got the 188 of Adam Siebert. We got William Barris on the number 71, John Cook on the 060, Rick Hardesty on the 26 and the 86 of Ryan Metzger. That's your lineup, ladies and gentlemen. This is your open novice class. All right, great battle. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, got her down in turn number 2. One of the riders going for the inside move there, and a little bit of contact there. Rider number 7 and Sheldon Brooks on the 46 got tangled up over there, and Sheldon went down pretty hard over there on that 46. He's up. A little bit shaken up, but yeah. Them boys racing real close over there in turn number 3. .46 down there talking to the 7 probably telling, man, no way did I mean to do that, bro. All right, get things underway. One thing we're glad to see, first of all, that is our riders up and walking around. That's first and foremost. Going to get this thing restarted here. Once again under a red flag because of an incident over in turn number 3 between the 7 and the 46. And I think rider number 46 is going to call it a day. Pretty tough spill over there. While we're taking care of things over here on the track, let's go ahead and make sure we do have race number 10 and race number 11 lined up in the staging area. Race number 10 and race number 11. We need to make sure you're up there and ready to go in the staging area. All right, looks like we're going to do a staggered start possibly. All right, looks like rider number 46 is going to rejoin the field. 1, 2. Let's get this thing re-get started, shall we? Glad to see the 46 back in there with the crowd. One, two. All right, we're on the way. Rider number 7 takes the lead. And here comes that 46. He wants to get back up there and do some racing. As he already come from the back of the pack up their third spot. And now he's grabbed second place. Watch the 46 of Shelton Brooks. He's coming. Meanwhile, rider number 7 back to the lead. Wyatt Vaughn. I think we got about 5 laps to go to settle this thing. Wyatt Vaughn up at the front on the number 7. And the 46 of Shelton Brooks has fought his way back to the second spot. Looking back a little bit further, I think we got the rider 188 of Siebert in third on the KTM. Both your leaders on Hondas as the number 7 screams down the back straightaway. Rider number 46 trying to sneak up there and gain some ground on that smaller, lighter machine. Two laps to go this time by. Rider number 7 looking to bring home the victory, Wyatt Vaughn. Rider number 46 trying to run him down. And that's your second place rider, Sheldon Brooks. And in third is still rider number 188 on the KTM, Adam Siebert out of Jacksonville, Florida. And the white flag's in the air. Rider number 7 with 1 to go. Wyatt Vaughn looking to bring home the checkers here tonight. In the open novice class. Vaughn for the final time into turn number 4. We're going to lap rider. He's watching where he goes, but here they come down the front straightaway. And it's going to be the number 7, your winner, the 46 in second, and the 188 in third. All right, great racing there. A little bit of incident over turn 3. We've got everything squared away. Everybody back up and riding. And the 7 is going to come home victorious once again. That's Wyatt Vaughn. Your winner here tonight in the open novice class. Second place is going to go to Shelton Brooks. After a tough spill, Shelton fights back, grabs himself a second place. And one of my hometown guys out of Jacksonville, Florida, Adam Siebert on the 188. KTM brings home third. Great job there, guys. All right. All right, folks, definitely one of my favorites, the Vintage Open class on the line. The former national number 15, Garth Brow out of Tampa, Florida. Rider number 64 is with us, also national number 64, Charlie Roberts. Walt Bevins here on the number 69. 73 is Gary Boyle. Ward Jones on the 66. Brian Long on the 19H. The 8C of Ray Deluxe Jr. Rick Reed on the 59Y. Jeremy Lanier on the 813. Ken Coops here on the number 14 Kawasaki. Alan Weinberg's here on the 17C, winding up the field. Randy Newt, rider number 40, also on board one of the Kawasaki. And we're off and racing. Looks like Garth Brow gets the whole shot on the Bull Taco, but can he hold it? He's got some outside moves there. Rider number 19 trying to make himself a presence there. That's Brian Long. And here comes another dive bomber for second place. We're going to get that number. That looks like that might be Charlie Roberts, rider number 64. So Brooks is your leader. Long in that second spot. And Charlie Roberts, former national number 64, in third. In the fourth spot. A great run there by Boyle on the 73C. Leaders coming down the front straight away. And it's still the 15, the 19, and the 64. Garth Brow getting it done on the beautiful Bull Taco. That number 15 green machine. And the four-stroker right behind him, that's Long. And Charlie Roberts also on a wonderfully prepared Bull Taco, running in third. Charlie on that number 64 machine. In the fourth spot on the road tax. A great solid run here by Gary Boyle on the 73C. And looking back just behind Gary Boyle, I do believe that's the 59Y of Rick Reed on the Honda 500. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still Brow, Garth Brow, former national number 15, your leader, and the number 19 of Long, staying just ahead of your third place rider, the number 64 of Charlie Roberts. Look at Brow, it's like he hasn't lost a thing. And then number 15, hard on the gas, on the Bull Taco. And look at Long. Long starting to put a little bit of pressure on that leader. Let's see if he can do something with him. Brian Long, the Screven, Georgia rider on the number 19 machine. Looking pretty racy there. That looks like an XR 500 he's on. Brow on the two-stroke Bull Taco, trying to stay ahead of the thundering four-stroke. And here comes Charlie Roberts looking to the outside. Battle for second place underway. The 2 lap to go flag is out. Garth Brow with just 2 to go on that beautiful green Bull Taco, working his way down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3, he dives the Spanish machine. Just behind him, it's still the 19 of Long. And another Bull Taco. Charlie Roberts right there in the third spot with 1 lap to go. Brow works into turn number 3. He's got some company there. There's some lap riders. Brow keeps it. Bull Taco down low. He rides hard out of turn number 4. Down the straightaway he goes. It's going to be Brow with a win. Long second and Charlie Roberts third. Love me some vintage racing. Woo! Get him, Gonzo! Bull Taco Simoto. Yes, rider number 15 wins it. Garth Brow. Check 1. All right, once again, congratulations goes out. Garth Brow, your winner, rider number 15 on the Bull Taco. Your second place rider, all the way from Scriven, Georgia, Mr. Brian Long, the number 19H. And third is going to be Charlie Roberts, national number 64, also on board a Bull Taco. Great racing there in the vintage class. Now, let's tone it down a little bit. Once again, our future stars of tomorrow, right here tonight, under the lights at the Bullring. This is our 50cc class, race number 11. Let's go ahead and get race number 12 and 13 in the gates, please. And somebody's got a big fan out here. I hear Mama, she's hollering. Somebody forgot their lunch. All right, they're wound up tight. A lot of coffee in these people here tonight. All right, let's go. Landon Wilson, Marley Garcia, Lily McLussage, Rhett Worthington and Zachary Beatty. And it looks like the Zachary Beatty machine, I think that's at number 7, and I'm going to double check that's a KTM or a Cobra, but either way, that's one fast little 50. And double checking, that's Landon Wilson on that fast 50, and it says it's a Cobra, rider number 12, running away. And we got a slew of 4-strokes, maybe even a PW50 in there somewhere. Man, the Yamaha PW50, how many years they make that? They should keep making it. I don't know why they replaced it with that little 4-stroke. Really, I've been told by the keeper of knowledge, Mr. Lomas, that they've been making that thing for 50 years. Dang, I am old. All right, there goes that 47. Well, they pretty much had that motor was in a lot of different things. I know they had them in a tri-zinger, and they had a little 4-wheeler that motor was in. All right, down the back straightaway, we got a couple riders working hard for you. One on the PW50, the other one on a 4-stroke Honda. But meanwhile, back at the front of the pack is going to be rider number 12, Landon Wilson, on that rocket ship of a Cobra. Setting them up, knocking them down. Check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Landon Wilson looking for the flag-to-flag victory here on the Cobra. And he is really getting it done out there tonight. I know he's all smiles. Is he going to get the white flag this time by? Or wait a second. Not so fast. He gets the checkers. So rider number 12, great run there on the Cobra. Flag-to-flag victory by Landon Wilson. Marley Garcia with a good run out there. There's that number 47 coming through, Rhett Worthington. All right, great job, guys. All right, working their way up here to the podium. Here they come. First of all, it's going to be number 14, Marley Garcia. A great run there by Marley. Comes home in second, I believe. Rider number 7 is going to get third. Great run there by Zachary Beatty. But your winner on the Cobra. Whoops. Whoa, they're mixing them up. Not so fast. Up the 90 is going to come home third. McClellan. That's Lily on the 90. I think they got Lily in third. Then again, who knows? That's why I don't score. Yeah, I need to roll them all up there and get some photos. Great job, everybody. Let's line them up. All right, we got our youth open. Brody Hanson on the 99, Brooks on the 46, Leper on the 17, Fussell on the 2, and the 43, Ramirez. And the gate's down. Looks like Lane on the number 2 gets the whole shot. Whoa! All right, got a rider down over there with a red flag, that one. Lane Fussell went down there, and one of them riders might run over his little hand, so we're going to stop this one. All right, little red flag situation once again as they take care of Lane Fussell. Lane went down pretty hard over there, and it was in a crowd, so he might have got clipped by somebody over there. But he had the wherewithal to get up and walk off the racing track, so we can only hope the best for Lane as we've got a red flag situation here in race number 12. This is our youth open class. Going to get them restarted for you in just a second. Make sure young Mr. Fussell's okay. He's a rider out of Archer, Florida, on board a Honda. Hasn't been on the two-wheel thing for a long time. Hasn't been too long at all. I have to get with his mom on that, but I think he just started racing the two-wheel side of things this year, and he's already showing plenty of speed here. So hopefully it's just something, maybe a sprain, maybe not even that, maybe just a little cut. But either way, they're taking a look at him, make sure he's okay over there, get him squared away. Obviously, I want to thank the safety crew for being on their game. They were there like Jack Spratt. We really keep a close eye on this racetrack, those guys do. But when the kids are out there, they're double eyeballing that thing. And so they were over there with the quickness. So hopefully he's going to be up and running. I still would like to remind race number 13 and 14 to staging. 13 and 14 to staging, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good news. They're saying that Lane just kind of jammed his wrist. Didn't break it, just jammed it, so that's a good thing. There he comes. Great job there, Lane. He'll be back with us soon. All right, let's fire these babies back up. Youth Open class, race number 12 on the line. We're going to do a total restart. We didn't complete a lap yet. We went red, and so we're ready to go again. 46, 99, 17, and a 43. Here we go. Rider number 46 gets the whole shot. Shelton Brooks, and that could spell trouble for the rest of the field. Here comes that 99 grabbing second spot, but he's got about 10 bike lengths to catch that leader. Another classic four-stroke, two-stroke battle right now. The four-stroke leads. That's Shelton Brooks. Brody Hansen in that second spot, and here comes the third-place rider, Jacob Lepper. Leader working his way down the back straightaway, starting to gap the field. The number 46 of Shelton Brooks getting it done out here tonight in the Youth Open class. Shelton Brooks on the 46 machine, making that Honda go. And it's going to be 2 laps next time by for your leader on the number 46 machine, Shelton Brooks. And got a rider down over here. Looks like this is a 99. Did the 99 step off over there? He's up and off the racetrack. And we'll see how they flag this one. Half the race was already over. They might just do this one according to the last lap completed positions. But the 99, a rare occasion there. I don't think I've ever seen the 99 get off over there. But he immediately bounced back up and ran to the side of the racetrack, getting out of the way. And I believe he's going to be fine. At least that's what I can tell from here. As a matter of fact, I think he's getting back on that 99. Going to try it one more time. All right, once again, working race number 12, the Youth Open. Going to be 3 laps once these guys get rolling. 3 laps to go. So rider number 99 has got a good bit of real estate if he wants to get back there and at least try to regain that second position. So we're getting ready to go green here with 3 laps to go in race number 12. Let's make sure race number 13 and 14 are in the gate. And gates down, rider number 46 off like a rocket. And the 99 already working his way up into the second place as they come out of turn number 2, but not so fast. Lepper battles back on the inside. Not going to make it stick, though. It's the 99 up to second. Brody Hansen trying to make his move and catch the leader on that 46 machine. That's Sheldon Brooks. But Sheldon Brooks looking pretty untouchable here in the Youth Open class. 2 laps to go for the 4-stroker up front, Sheldon Brooks. Second place is the number 99 of Brody Hansen, and third is the 17 of Jacob Lepper. White flags in the air, 1 to go for the 46, Shelton Brooks. Brooks comes out of turn number 4 for the final time, going to get the checkered flag. Shelton Brooks wins the Youth Open class. Second place, good hard charge there by Brody Hansen. And in third, a great finish there for Jacob Lepper. Fourth place to another one of the 4 strokes, Leonardo Squiminez. Good run there. All right, Youth Open in the books. That one took a second, but hey, all of our riders got up and walked away, so we are happy about that. But once again, congratulations goes out to the fire-breathing four-stroke ridden by Shelton Brooks, rider number 46. Second place, what a beautiful little framer that thing is. Brody Hansen on the number 99. And in third, good hard-fought battle there by Jacob Lepper. Next up is a 60-plus class, and man, it's stacked. We got 10 riders in this one. 60-plus, Van Rayburn on the 72. We got the 17C of Alan Weinberg. Joe Baggett on the 33, the 59 of Rick Reed, Michael Spring on the 75, the 66Q of Ward Jones, Carl Neighbringer on the 44, John Willis on the 11, the 44 of Jerry Lacey, and winding up the field, rider number 4, Gary Deal on the Yamaha. And Gary Deal, I do believe, was a DNS, so 9 riders I think we're looking for in this field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a restart here on this one. Let's try this one more time, shall we? All right, let's try this one more time, shall we? And we're underway, 3 wide as they go to turn number 1. It looks like that might be the Rick Reed, 59, might have grabbed the lead there. We'll double check them numbers when they come by. Leaders all spread out as they come out of turn number 4, and it's the 72, your leader with the 17C in chase. So that's Van Rayburn out there leading the field on that familiar 72. Van races motorcycles and sprint cars. He's enjoying life to the fullest. I got to give it to the 72 machine. Having fun. Rider number 17C, meanwhile, in that second spot. Good early race here by Alan Weinberg. And in the third spot is rider number 59. That's the Rick Reed machine. Right behind Rick Reed is Ward Jones on the number 66 Honda, the vintage machine. As leaders come out of turn number 4. It's the number 75, still leading them down. 75, the 17, and the 59. That's how they run. Van Rayburn leads the pack as they come down out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Rayburn with about a 4-bike length lead over the 17C machine. Your second place rider, Alan Weinberg. And Alan's got a big lead over that third place rider with the number 59 machine of Rick Reed. Halfway flags out. Just a few more to go to settle this one for your leader, rider number 72, Van Rayburn. And we've got a caution flag out, 44. We're keeping it green, it looks like, folks. So row 44 is out of the racing surface. And here goes the 2 laps to go. Head flag, we're giving them 2 to go here. So Van Rayburn on the 72, looking to bring home the win here tonight. Rayburn working his way down the back straightaway. Flying high and feeling mean out here. He's used to being in the front, but a lot of times in this plus 60 class, we have about maybe 7 riders, maybe 6 or even less. This guy's racing in the crowd and still keeping it up front. It's the white flag wave for rider number 72, Van Rayburn. Rayburn down the back straightaway for the final time. Dives in turn number 3, keeping it down low. Here he comes on the exit of turn number 4, down the front straightaway, and the checker flag waves. Van Rayburn wins it. Second place is going to be the 17C. And in third is going to be rider number 59. That's Rick Reed. Rayburn with a win. Alan Weinberg in second, and Rick Reed comes home third. All right, great racing there. Once again, congratulations goes out to a man who is no stranger to the top of the box, Mr. 72, Van Rayburn. Very familiar number out here. And ride number 17C, Alan Weinberg. He put on a good race here for you, as well as the number 59 coming home third, Rick Reed. Great run there, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are 60 years old and older, and man, all of a sudden I feel really slow. Check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 14 coming up. We've got 2 riders ready to do some battle for you. And it's the queen of the quads on the line, the number 20 of Emily Fussell out of Orchard, Florida. And get back Zach on the 7, Zach Beatty. Gates down, Zach gets the whole shot, but here comes the queen out of turn number 2, and it's royalty at the front of the pack. All right, race 14 and 15, race 15 and 16. Let's get them down there. Race 15 and 16. Let's get them in the staging area. Emily Fussell, rider number 20 out of Orchard, Florida. Working hard for you out of turn number 4. And the checker flag's in the air, and here she comes, Emily Fussell, rider number 20. Wins the youth quad class. Second place going to be Zachary Beatty. All right, once again, race number 14, great run there. Youth quad main event. We've got our Mad Dogs coming up next, by the way, race number 15 out of 16. And here she comes, rider number 20, the queen of the quads, Emily Fussell. Checker flag. Zachary Beatty, great job there by your second place rider on that number 7 machine. All right, big congratulations once again, Emily Fussell, the queen of the quads. Rider number 20 comes home victorious. Zachary Beatty, second place. Check one. Mad Dog class coming up now is Adam Siebert on the 11X. He's out of Jacksonville, Florida. Jeff Earl's here on the 46. Got Van Rayburn out of Orange City on the number 44. The 85 is Shelton Brooks on the 85. Is doing a good job out here tonight. He's going to be along the side of the 75, Michael Springer. Tim Joyce on the 03. Got the 99, 100 Longshore. Leonardo Squimeres, he is here on the 43. George Latakas on the 42. John Wills, rider number 11. The 21 of Ryan Metzger. And winding up the field, rider number 13, Alan Pierce. All right, we're ready to go racing here. Mad Dog class, race number 15. And Van Rayburn, rider number 44, gets the whole shot. He's stepping off the big 450 onto the, I don't know, maybe a 150. The Kawasaki rider getting it done out here early. Van Rayburn with the whole shot and the lead. Look at the battle for second, third, and fourth. It's tight. 46 and the 85 going at it. Rider number 46. Jeff Earl in the 85 of Shelton Brooks as that battle for second place. We're watching that one real close with Michael Springer in the fifth spot. Now check that fourth spot. Here come your leaders. It's the 44, the 46, the 85, and the 75. Once again, checking the leaderboard is still the number 44 up at the front. That's Van Rayburn. And Rayburn's going to get the 2 to go this time by. 85 and the 75 doing a good job out there giving chase, but it's Van Rayburn on that 44 starting to check out from the rest of the field. And 2 to go for your leader, Rayburn. Second place is still the 46, third still the 85, fourth is still the 75. Rayburn working his way down the back straightaway. They're going to get the white flag this time by the number 44 Kawasaki, putting on a show out here for us tonight in the Mad Dog class. One lap to go for the leader, Van Rayburn. Final time down the back straightaway he goes on the big green machine. And Rayburn going to win the Mad Dog class on the 44. Second place, the 46. Third, the 85. So the 46 of Jeff Earl comes in second. 85 of Shelton Brooks comes in third. But it was all about the green machine. Van Rayburn winning the Mad Dog class on the 44 Kawasaki. All right, congratulations goes out once again. Van Rayburn, rider number 44 out of Orange City, Florida on the Kawasaki, your winner. Second place going to be the 46 machine. Been up front all night, Jeff Earl. And in third, rider number 85. A great job there by Shelton Brooks. Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the final event of the evening. It's race number 16, the Pro-Am single main event. On the line, rider number 96, Jesse Janish. Alongside him is going to be rider number 9R, Billy Ross. Also up here on the front row is going to be the 65 machine, Corey Texter. Alongside Corey is going to be the number 34 machine out of South Carolina, Blake Lomas. Greg Boyle on the 73, Wyatt Bond on the 7, the 232, Trevor Quell, and Aaron Worthington on the 47. That's your lineup. Pro-Am singles, our final event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And this one is going to be a burner. And the gate's down. Janice looks down low, trying to grab the early lead. Rider number 9R goes up high, trying to get out of turn number 2 clean. Can't get it done. Who is that second place rider? Man, he came up there like a rocket too. That's Lomas on the 34. So a great start there by the 34 of Lomas. Here they go, 3 wide coming out of turn number 2. Rider number 9R emerges your second place rider. Lomas back in third. Texter running in the 4 spot as they come out of turn number 4. It's still Janice, your leader, and the 9R of Billy Ross in second place. Third place is the number 34, and here goes the battle for the lead. The 9R makes the move on Jesse Janice. Can Jesse battle back? Billy Ross, your new leader, as they come out of turn number 4. Janice in second. Lomas in third. And Texter still runs in fourth with Boyle in fifth. Texter makes the move there for third place over Lomas. Leaders coming down the front straightaway. It's still Billy Ross and Jesse Janice. A couple of Yamaha riders going at it. Check that. Jesse on a Husky, I believe, tonight. Billy Ross tries to stay ahead of Jesse Janice, the second place rider, who is coming on strong. Meanwhile, third place, right behind watching all this, is Corey Texter. Texter on that 65 machine running in third. Lomas trying to get back up there in the mix. He's running a solid fourth, but he'd like more. Another lap in the book from your leaders, working the Pro-Am singles class, honey. This is for the money. And the number 9 machine is looking solid out here as he's taking the lead. Billy Ross staying ahead of Jesse Janice for now. Meanwhile, looking back in third is still Corey Texter on the number 65. Leaders working their way down the front straightaway. Here comes Janice trying to make a move on the inside of the 9R, but the 9R's not giving an inch as they come out of turn number 4. Billy Ross still leads them coming down the front straightaway. Janice in second, third is Texter. Here comes Janice fighting back on the inside. Takes a look, gets a wheel down there, can't get it done. He puts a wheel on the leader, but can't get it done. It's still Ross, your leader, with Janice in second. And Janice is pressuring the leader, folks. White flags in the air, want to go. Janice looking low out of turn number 2, trying to get a bite as they work their way down the back straightaway. Final time, Janice tries to put a wheel on the number 9R. Can't quite get it done. The 9R still holding his own out of turn number 4. Janice giving chase, and it's going to be rider number 9R, Billy Ross, your winner. Jesse Janice comes on second, and a great finish there. In third place comes Corey Texter. How's that for a little bit of racing action under the lights here at the Bullring, ladies and gentlemen? Wow! The Pro-Am singles race. Once again, Billy Ross, rider number 9R, come out of the gate second, but he didn't end up that way. That's your overall victor, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Janish, never seen anybody fight harder for the lead. And those guys was racing close, baby. Close. Janice comes on second. In third place, a great finish there by Corey Texter, rider number 65. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot thank you enough for coming out here racing with us tonight at the Bullring. It's been a little bit of a cool one, but it was hot out there on the racetrack. Congratulations to all your winners, man, and all the people that showed up. 166 riders. We're so proud of you guys for showing up and racing with us on this Saturday evening at the Bullring. My name's John Vetus. For everybody here at the Bullring, good night, everybody.